What's up, everybody? This is Alamir, aka the Warrior of Light. I have been going through a little bit of a rebranding thing. You know, I just realized this thing is huge. Let me see if there's a fit to screen option. Oh my goodness. I don't know why it's so large. Let's see. Screen. Vector view. Like stretch to fit scale. I'm so sorry. Full screen. Am I really just gonna have to make this fit in here? I feel like you guys can't see what I can see. Let me bring it back up on Steam. Get back over to Evercry. Dude, this is just I don't know why you guys can't see what I can see. It's supposed to be a window capture. Maybe I need to switch over to a game capture? Would that one work? Nope, they're both saying Square Enix Applebot. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't want to click full download yet, because I'd kind of like to be able to share this moment on screen. Dang. You know what I'm going to do first off is delete this. I'm just going to remove that. Remove that. Properties. Steam. Ever Crisis. Capture. Ooh, let's not do that. All right. That's not working. That's not a word. So let me try display capture. Maybe that'll work. Let's see which one. It's like legit stuck on this. It will not move on from this. Why? One sec. I'm gonna kill the program and then re-upload it. Should have tested this before anything. All right. Let's go play. I'll bring it up again. No. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one either. All right. Weird. How is that Ever Crisis? You think it would be as simple as like share my... Oh, there we go. Oh my gosh. So we'll hide that one for now. The only problem is now you don't have my desktop audio from the game. I love OBS so much. Let's see. I don't know if YouTube's going to update. Okay, so it's got my mic. Monitor. We want to do monitor and output. Okay. Huh. Dang. How do I get the audio? I shouldn't have picked a different game. This is my fault for trying to pick a different game. Oh, you guys can see that. Okay, okay. You guys can't hear anything, can you? I should pull this up on my phone. Where's my phone? I gotta go into the other room to grab it. Because I'm pretty sure you guys can't hear anything other than me talking right now. Because I don't know why, but there's no... I can hear the game. But there's no desktop audio. Yeah, you guys can't hear that at all. You can, you guys can't hear. But you can hear me. Dang. Why? Love troubleshooting. Properties, let's see. Ooh, here we go. Okay. What about now? No? Okay. What about now? Oh, hey, we got it. We got audio from the game. There we go. Might bring that down to like 35 because it's a little loud, but there we go. Finally. We got some music. What else? What else was I gonna pull up? Now, I guess I could pull this over here. I mean, yeah, that's fine right there. Finally. You guys can see the little cursor too. Uh-oh, it happened again. Why did it do that? It switched. It switched displays. What the crap? Let's see what happens if I do this. Does that fix it? That did not fix it. That whole window was closed and it's still showing it. Or no, are we good now? So confused. This is professional YouTubing right here. Okay, it's looking good to me. So I got the game. I'm going to go ahead and do a full download. I think there's just a huge delay on YouTube. Because I'm like looking at YouTube, but I think there's just a really long delay. And that's what's confusing and throwing me off. So while my daughters were in dance, I was outside and I was able to get a couple things done. I'm so confused right now. Dude, YouTube is super far behind. There's a big lag. Or there's like a lot of latency in this, because what I'm seeing, yeah, on YouTube is like way behind. Anyways, I'm gonna do a full download. While the girls were at dance, I played a little bit of this, and I actually got one more achievement. But because I played it on my phone, it hasn't actually unlocked on Steam. So I'm going to do that now. It's been a while since I've actually played it on Steam, so I need to do the full download, get all the new content that's come out since the last time I actually played it on my computer, which has been a hot minute. Now, the achievement I got was the Chapter 5 extra section against Rude and Elena. That was a nightmare. I can't tell you how long I've been trying to beat that level. don't need to worry about that. And there's the achievement. Clear Final Fantasy VII, Chapter 5, Extra Section. Boom. Done. Another achievement in the books. So I'd have to exit out of Steam and open that up, all that up again and everything. But I don't know why it's showing all this stuff as... Oh, well, I haven't been on PC in a while, but I've actually already unlocked all this. I don't know why it's doing that. Claim some materia. This game is very, very difficult, even just to make it through the story. It's crazy. I was just going to play this and get some achievements, and I've ended up getting way too far into it. Like, way further than I thought I would. Actually, unfortunately, have spent some money trying to get everything. I think I already did my daily draw. Oh, I do have some tickets to use. Why not? This game looks so much better on PC than it does on my phone. I actually almost want to watch this. Because of how much better it looks. Ooh. Dang! I mean, none of those I probably will care about, but still, that's impressive for a crappy, you know, just the base draws. It's actually pretty good. Alright, that materia has probably popped already, so go ahead and collect that. Fire blow. Yeah, none of these are going to be good. That one's kind of long, but not really. I might as well shorten that one too. I will blow these shortcuts for some of these if it's on the exact hour, just so that I can more quickly run another one to try to get that 5-star materia. See, 2 205s and a 233. This might be a 4-star, but nothing crazy. So I have spent way more time in this game than I thought I would. As you see, 322,000 power level. Oh my gosh. No, if I just auto-equip though, it says 273, but I mean, still this one. Dung rank. What is dung rank? I don't know who. I did not write that. But 322. That's not bad. There's some decent. This doesn't even have my other 5-star in there. This one does. It has both my 5 stars. This materia is very hard to come by. I have synthesized over 1,000 materia and only gotten 1 off of that. I was just going to poke around in here a little bit, and then I was going to switch back over to Final Fantasy VI. And this stream's just going to be just chatting. My wife's out of town. I'm drinking some beer, trying to cope with my back pain. Maybe hang out with some cool people. The Highwind thing was a nice little addition. I am waiting for a couple more of these so I can boost my HP a little bit. Need that survivability, yo. That is what keeps me alive. You know, I got that Chapter 5 clear. It makes me wonder if I can get the other one. Dang, this looks so much better on PC. Which makes sense, but it's just weird seeing it because I normally do not play this on my computer. I literally only log in to get the Steam achievements on my PC. I do most of the things on my phone. Oh, I just unlocked Bahamut. That was interesting. So I did that, but then I also was able to unlock this baddie, so I can cast Mega Flare finally. Killing Bahamut on very hard was very hard. All right, so story. Let's see if I can actually do this now. I know this fight is crazy hard, but why not? What sucks is you have to it resets your basically your party every single time, so you can't really save anything. I hate that skin, so I'm gonna switch it. So you have to redo all of this stuff every single time. It's really annoying. Actually, what's his weakness? Does anybody have... Is fire? Okay, so fire. I'll probably keep that limit break on him. But I will probably switch to Apocalypse for these two. What is going on here? Oh man, is that the best triangle we got? Yikes. Alright, whatever. Wait, no, what is this? Let me see how that affects my stats. We'll equip that instead. I know it's not an attack one, but still it's better than that. Let's see. What should I go with here? I'll turn that filter off. Man, I hate the way they do this. What? This does not make any sense the way they do this. I don't understand this filter. That just doesn't make sense. Support materia active. I don't even know what that means. This is how bad I am at playing this game. So I put personal defense filter descending, and then yet the first thing I click doesn't change my personal defense in a positive way. None of this does. That just does not make any sense. I'm just going to go back and leave it for now. I think this isn't a bad... Well, hold on. This might be better. I always forget the sub-equipment they give you too also sucks most of the time. We'll just see how it changes things here. That weapon is so deceptive. Boost HP, boost attack of all allies. That would be a much better one. See this one too. It gives us the 81, but like there's probably something much better. I mean, that increases attack quite a bit. Boost magic attack and defense, which is honestly kind of important. I might actually swap that one for that one because that magic defense boost, I'm pretty sure he hits you with a pretty strong thunder in the beginning. Let's see what we get here. Boost attack, boost wind potency, not the best. Boost HP, boost attack, yeah, that one's probably better. Alright, let's give it a shot. This is what our setup will be. Now it says recommended 199 and I'm 290, so I'm almost 100 power level over, but I've learned that that is absolutely meaningless. It doesn't really mean anything when it comes to these freaking fights. It's so stupid. It could say that the recommended, like, you're over 1,000 and it still does not help. I'm gonna keep it on auto, but keep it slow for now. Oh shoot, I forgot to switch to defense. Dang it. See, I've already screwed up. We've already screwed up. We should have swapped first thing. It's on auto and it did not do that for us at all. Dang, that was actually a good AoE heal. It brought Zac completely up. I'm just gonna let it go on auto, see kind of how it works. If it does a good job and keeps us alive. This electrocute's gonna hurt. But we're almost full health. But this could totally one-shot us. Dang! Well, we survived. That is about all I can say about that. Is we survived. Damn! Someone's dead. Dude. This is why I need those HP buffs from the high wind. My survivability is still not quite there. See, and Sephiroth has 12,000 hit points. He still died like it was nothing. Yeah, I definitely need to work a little bit more on that. Ouch. And this is what sucks. It kicks you out every time when you do the story, so I have to go back in and completely reset the party and everything, because if you'll notice, everything's changed. Lame. Probably had the wrong weapon there too. Well, I can do some more of the event stuff. Honestly, that's been... Is there anything new here? Nope. I don't understand this thing. What, you just do the one fight and then wait? I don't really get it. This event makes a lot more sense. So, I like to go co-op. I'm probably just going to do these until I get the rest of the rewards. Cloud would be the better, because he has that ice build. I don't know why it always does this. I feel like that is definitely the better sword. And same with this thing, like... Probably better to go with this materia here, because I think... No, wait, I'm sorry. You already got that one. Rarity. Hold up. Arrow blow. So I clicked by rarity. Where is my other materia? What the why is it all the way down here? This filter does not work. What is wrong with this game? Well, it doesn't really increase my power level anyways, so I'll just let it go. Still got plenty of stamina, and this is honestly a worthy event for me to be wasting it on anyways. Hello there, McCoy. How was your night going? You're here with the compassionate cave crusher. I hope people appreciate that joke. Why do people always dip out? This is a strong party, dude. I mean, okay, so she's not great, but still. I am more than enough to carry us through this fight. I don't know why they dipped. I do love this game. I haven't played it for a while, though. Yeah, I wouldn't say I love it. I'm kind of just playing it to get the Steam achievements. I think if I got all the Steam achievements, I'd probably stop playing it, honestly. Other than the Sephiroth origin stuff, it's not been enough to really pull me in. I have spent some money on it. I'm not like a whale or anything, like a small fish. This is a strong party. Well, okay, his attacks aren't great. He doesn't have freezing string? Whatever. He left too. Dude, this is not that hard of a fight. Why are people leaving the lobby? There we go, finally. Yes, this is on Steam. And it comes with Steam achievements and Steam cards and Steam badges, the whole shebang-a-bang. I mostly play it on my phone. I'm only playing it on Steam tonight because I unlocked another achievement earlier tonight. I cleared the extra section, Chapter 5, killing Rude and Elena. And I got Bahamut very hard, which didn't have an achievement, but it was still kind of a big deal. Because now I can cast Mega Flare. But I just popped over onto Steam so I could get that achievement to pop. I'm probably going to pop over to Final Fantasy VI here in a minute. Yes, it does. Yeah. I go back and forth. I go back and forth between Steam and my Android. So I absolutely do know, yes, for sure, it does cross between Steam and Android. Because most of the time I just play it on my phone. The only time I log into Steam is when I unlock a new achievement on my phone. And then I go over to Steam, upload it on my computer, the new achievement pops, and then I turn it off. Nice work, everybody. Beautiful. A couple weeks ago, I bought the... oh, he got Crusher? I wasn't paying attention. What was it a couple weeks ago? I'm sorry, I was blanking out. Oh, I bought the the Ever Crisis Pass, the soldier one. Seemed pretty good. Do I even have to get this? Oh. Red tickets or red seeds. I'll probably come back and do more red stuff later once I get all the blue seeds, like the important stuff. I'm not really interested in these character crystals or the weapon parts. Weapon parts maybe, but mostly the like this voucher and all these weapon parts, the upgrade parts, the synthesis stuff, the chocobo stuff. All this is there's stamina tonics. Oh wow. I didn't see that. Interesting. I could get those. But yeah. I never said, but I subbed you a while ago because of one of your guide vids. Sorry, I never said any. Oh, you're good, man. I haven't been on in a long time because I moved all the way across the country. Got a new job. Kind of took a while to set things up. I needed a new microphone. I wanted dual monitors. You know, there was kind of like some things that I was like, if I ever stream again, if I ever upload any new videos, I want to like have a better setup. And I finally got some of that stuff. So finally making decent money again in my civilian career, or my not civilian career. It's funny I say civilian career because I'm in the military. My job outside of streaming, my adult job, my real job. I'm finally making decent money again, and so I wanted to pick it up again. Every now and then. Streaming a lot today, this just because I was testing out the new mic and the wife's out of town. But my night's going good. My back still hurts because I pulled a muscle when I was running yesterday. Yeah. So drinking some beer right now. Hopefully I will loosen that up as the night goes on. I gotta get off of auto, man. Auto just does not react fast enough. Yeah. I only do Final Fantasy content so far. I feel like that's all I'm really interested in doing. I do play other games, just not that often. See, I let somebody else get Crusher again. Summon mission Judgment Bolt. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I'm doing that. What other I have other requirements too. Trying to unlock Judgment Bolt. There's actually a tower level I'm stuck on right now, and I think this would help a lot. Raise Thunderlance to level 5, okay. Clear the trial of the summons. Ramuh hard that'd be super easy to do. Ramuh very hard one time. I feel like I could do that right now. Ramuh very hard. Oh man, I think this would be like super easy to do. Without even messing with my materia or anything, I'm just gonna go with the recommended party and run it, and I think I can kill Ramuh pretty easily. So there is definitely, I don't think there's, yeah, you might be right, actually, I don't know. What I will say is this, I know there are over 100 Final Fantasy games. I usually only play on Steam. I have played some mobile games on here, on my channel before. But there are over 100 Final Fantasy games in existence. There's over 30 on Steam. I have over 30 Final Fantasy games on my Steam account. Soon to be more with Final Fantasy 16 launching. If you count the different expansions in 11 and 12, or I'm sorry, 11 and 14, that's probably over 40 different Final Fantasy games. Sorry, my speakers are like really loud for some reason. I feel like I'm yelling over my speakers. But yeah, it's a huge franchise. Many games I haven't played. You know, one thing I am a little upset with this game, Ever Crisis, is that I thought we would be promised some Before Crisis stuff that we never got here in the West. And we haven't gotten any of that yet. There's been no Before Crisis anything. Not to say that was like a big disappointment or anything, but I just thought that would be... I thought that was... You know, it was supposed to be like the total FF7 compilation. Dirge Cerberus, Crisis Core, Before Crisis, Ever Crisis, First Soldier, like everything. Literally everything. But there hasn't been any Before Crisis stuff yet, which I'm not too happy about. Okay, now's a good time to go for those limit breaks because he's got the physical defense down. I'm gonna laugh if I lose, but this should not be a hard fight. Did you know about the original FF7 game? Oh wow, I never knew there were that many. Did you know about the original FF7 game? If you're talking about the one on PlayStation 1, yes, that is my all-time favorite Final Fantasy game. Which has many spin-offs. Okay, we kept his lightning attack pretty dang low. So I don't think he's gonna do a whole lot of damage here. Ooh! Okay, he almost killed Zack. That's not good. Okay, we gotta get this. Kick him out of that. Interrupt his attack. Come on, come on, come on. Interrupt that attack. Interrupt that attack. Oh, that's gonna be close. Yes, okay. Ooh. Have me worried. Have me worried. Come on, we need to get another limit break in here. Keep going, keep going. Okay, keep pushing, keep pushing. Okay, he's got that water resist down. I'm thinking I'm gonna try to wait until they get him interrupted, and then I'll... Oh shoot, man, it's not looking good. Come on, interrupt, interrupt. Oh god, we got him. He's dead. He's dead. Boom. FF7 PSX is actually a remake. The original was a NES game only in Japan, but they made a ROM hack for it to make it more like FF7 PSX. I've never heard this before. Wait. PSX, PlayStation, is actually a remake. The original was a NES game only in Japan. They made a ROM hack. I hope you're not talking about the D-make. You're not talking about the FF7 D-make, are you? One second. Open a new window. Why is that so small? There we go. You're not talking about this, are you? Because I think this was just a this was a fan-made thing, I'm pretty sure. The little NES D-make that they made. Played the FF7 Japanese game and it don't have Cloud. It's more like classes. The ROM hack is called FF7 Advent Children for NES. I've never heard of this before. I played the FF7 Jap game and it doesn't have Cloud. It's more like classes. FF7. Oh, hold on. I've never heard of this before, but I'm gonna look it up real quick. FF7 Advent Children for NES. I found the ROM hack. Like FF1. Oh, I gotcha. Like FF1 classes. After 4 years of work here. So I see a ROM hack. That's interesting. Never played that. Never been too interested in like Final Fantasy ROM hacks. I have played Pokemon ROM hacks in the past. Because those are kind of interesting. But for the most part, there hasn't been that much in like Final Fantasy games that I've desired to see changed. Wait, okay, I was about to say, I thought I did complete that. Oh, I got a lot of synthesis to do. Deliver 30. Oh, that one's pretty easy. Complete. So I need to do a bunch of synthesis. Do a bunch of solo content. Need to raise Thunderlance to level 5. Do I have enough to do anything? Nope. I'm getting closer. Unlock 30 nodes in Ramus. So I just unlocked another little chain. What graphic quality do you have this on? I don't know. I think I have it on max graphical quality. That's a good question. If it looks bad, maybe it's... Oh, I have ultra full screen mode. I think I have it on max settings. Does it look like crap on your end? That could be my connection. Where did I get that from? That's weird. Does it look good, or does it... I can't... I mean, obviously I can't see. Anyways. Yep, this is Ever Crisis. Like I said, when I have it on Ultra, it lags badly, but when I put it on low, it runs very well. Your stream is running perfect. Oh, okay, good. Wasn't sure. I've never had an issue. I know... Well, I just got a new phone, too, so I don't know. My old phone was really crappy. Usually, if I'm on Wi-Fi, it tends to run just fine. But I'm going to go ahead and close this game, though. Close window. Pull up Steam. And I'm going to open Final Fantasy VI. Let me see if this works. Kinda. There we go. Oh, now I got two different things running through. It's like doubling the audio. I just need the window capture, not the desktop as well. Forgot to turn my controller on. I think low is best for low-end devices. I don't have like necessarily a crazy device. Sorry, it's gonna do that a lot. Where the sound kicks off and the game freezes. I'm running through and using a guide, and because it's in a windowed mode right now, it will constantly like stop or whatever. So I was playing this earlier today, was going through and getting some... I'm trying to unlock all the achievements on this one. I have probably like 5 or 6 Final Fantasy games left on Steam that I'm trying to get all the achievements on. So what's your favorite FF game? Sorry, I'm asking a lot of questions. As this is the first time chatting with you, I'd like to be a regular. Yeah, don't worry about asking questions. Like I said, the stream name is just chatting, so... Literally just a night to sit around and BS while I drink away the pain in my back right now. My favorite is Final Fantasy VII. Always has been. Probably always will be. 10 was the only game I think that gave it a run for its money, but 7 is definitely my favorite. What is your favorite? I feel like it's unfair for me to say that 7 was my favorite because it was also my first. So a lot of people are like, well, it's your first. But yeah, I guess. But not everybody's first Final Fantasy game is their favorite. I'm sure somebody who's a little older, whose first was Final Fantasy 1, doesn't say like that is still their favorite game. I'm sure they've played some better ones since then. Ten is a good one. Like I said, 10 gives 7 a decent run for its money. What? I'm so confused right now. Hold on. What? One sec. No, my kids are just waking up again. Or they're not waking up. They never went to bed. They're just coming out of their room and asking a million questions. They were supposed to be asleep about... it's 9 o'clock, an hour and a half ago. But they're still up playing and everything in their room, even though I already read them a book and put them to bed and everything. Alright, so this is weird. I never knew this before, but there's something buried here. An invisibility scroll. Wow. Let's see. That's crazy. Things you wouldn't know without a guide. You never knew that there were invisible items on the ground in Final Fantasy VI. What's coming up? It's 2 a.m. where you live. Dang, you must be in England or somewhere in Europe, I'm guessing. Scotland. If you say Scotland... No, that's not it. Oh, wait. Oh, found it. Water scroll. Yep, London to be exact. Ah, see. How is London these days? Oops, what happened? Oh, there we go. Ah, I keep clicking out. Okay, there's the water scroll. Gold needle. Okay. Should be a gold needle on the ground, too. Bunch of stuff buried here. Look at this. Gold needle. Got that one, too. All right. There's a lot of buried treasure over here. See, how would you know about any of this stuff? Unless you, like I said, had a guide, or there's no ability like Final Fantasy V that lets you see hidden items, is there? I'm not aware of any relic that does that. Oh. We need to switch off of Seraph. Give him Cait Sith. Busy, expensive, and getting worse with that. That seems to be most of the world these days. Which is something that I would say I saw coming with COVID. Like, you can't shut down the entire global economy without some kind of consequence. I saw this coming. Like, obviously everything's going to be more difficult now, and there needs to be some kind of recovery period from having done that. What sucks is it's probably going to be a long recovery time because now people just don't want to work because we had an opportunity to not work for so long that people don't want to work anymore and like go back to work. Like I didn't work for a little bit during COVID. Like there was a period where I was on unemployment. Why did you say if I said Scotland? Well, because somebody was in here earlier who was in Scotland. So when I was streaming earlier today, I was talking with somebody who was at Scotland. He was already at the pub getting his drink on, and I was like, dang, I wish I could too, but I still need to go pick up my kids from school. I took the day off of work today, so I was able to mess around with my new mic and stream on here a little bit. So if you were going to say you were from Scotland, I was going to be like, no way! Like Small World, I was going to be like, you have a friend nearby. He was drinking some beer. Oh, right. I've never been there, but I have Scottish blood. Oh, well, you know, I also, from the name McCoy, I was wondering if that was also Scottish. My last name is French, but most of my ancestors migrated here from England. I've looked up the records and everything. I'm guessing you're a big fan of, I almost said whiskey, but it's Scotch. Scottish whiskey. I mean, basically it's Scottish whiskey. Are you a fan of Scotch? Isn't that how it is? Like if whiskey's from Kentucky, it's bourbon. If it's from Scotland, it's called Scotch. See, I'm not a whiskey fan. It gives me crazy bad heartburn. So I stick to beer. Woo! Oh, a Magicite shard. High ether. No, that's not my maiden name. I only been McCoy for a year. My stepdad's name, and no, I don't drink. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, I was just wondering. You said 2 a.m. and I was trying to put the pieces together. I was like, someone over in that, someone across the pond, obviously. Ultimate weapon. All right, so I got the 2 Magicite shards, the ultimate weapon, and the ether. Nice. Speaking of drinking, though, I do need to go get another one. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. You know, I had, not to get super deep and personal on a stream, but my mother is a huge alcoholic and actually almost killed my brother and sister in a car accident. Well, she got a DUI. And I did not want anything to do with alcohol and didn't have a drink until I was like 22 because I was worried that like addiction ran in the family and all this stuff. And I have other family members that drink a lot. My grandpa was basically a functioning alcoholic, and so I was always scared to drink ever and always stayed away from it. As a kid. Just like growing up, didn't want anything to do with it. Well, I guess even as an adult, even as a young adult, Wanted nothing to do with it. And, well, I guess it was more fear of like losing control. I saw my mom and everything, was worried that the same thing would happen with me. I used to live, well, where I came from had very, very strict DUI laws. There is no percentage in that state, so you don't, they don't breathalyze you, and if you blow a .08, they give you a DUI in that state. If they breathalyze you and anything that shows up at all on that little monitor, you're done. They're hauling you away for a DUI. They were very strict, so I was very cautious with anything when I was in that state. Another Magicite shard. It says Magicite shard. Are these new summons? No. These are just shards of a Magicite, I'm guessing. What do they do? Magicite shard? I'm trying to find... Is it like a rare item? Nope. Cards. What? I'm like, what are all these Magicite shards? Oh, here they are. Summon. Oh, it summons a random Esper. May even summon Espers not in the party's possession. Okay. I was wondering. I was like, what? That's a weird item. I was hoping it was new summons already. That was a Magicite shard chest up on the bridge. What? This guide's playing after the old version. I played this in on Android. They have the GBA post. Yep. This one has the post game dungeons as well, I believe. Bahamut? I'm so confused. I'm using a guide right now. It says Bahamut, tired of your shit. I don't know what that means. I'm wondering if there's... Is that supposed to be a boss fight is coming up? I don't know what happened there. If that was a typo. I'm worried I'm about to stumble into a boss fight now. Might want to heal up. Oh my gosh, what is this? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, H.C. Bailey, I know him. Yeah, well, I don't know him personally, but I've watched some stuff from H.C. Bailey. I actually watched him when I was playing Final Fantasy Legends. Because those games suck. Sorry, I'm listening for my dog right now. He's being weird. Every time I come out and go into the living room, he is like running out of the laundry room like he was doing something he wasn't supposed to be doing. Dude, what are you doing? He is like panting right now. He just came running in here. What are you doing? I don't know what he's up to, but I'm a little concerned. This is the sealed gate. Beyond there is the Esper world. From here on out, it's all up to you, Terra. We're counting on you, Terra. They just like dump all their problems on her constantly throughout this game. She's probably like sick of it. Like, they always look to me to help you. Oh, there's Kefka. Yes, I am not going to Twitch. I used to be on Twitch. Not a fan of Twitch. I will never get on Twitch again. I'm just going to stay with YouTube. I don't care if I get a big following. I'm not playing to do that kind of stuff. I'm just playing to have fun, meet some cool people, and share some Final Fantasy experiences and ideas. Not a fan of Twitch. I nuked my account after they did something that kind of upset me. They basically banned one of my favorite streamers for something really stupid, and I will never be on Twitch again. I deleted the app off my phone. I've never been to the website since. I sent them an email asking to remove me as a Twitch affiliate, because that was the only way I could get rid of... Like, it wouldn't just let me get rid of my Twitch affiliate. I actually had to write an email saying, like, hey, I don't want to be affiliated with Twitch anymore. And I wrote in the message exactly why I left. And Twitch has only gotten worse since I've left. It's not like it's gotten better, so I have zero interest in Twitch. Chair, quickly, the gate. Yeah. Yeah, Twitch, just not a fan of it. Kefka, you followed us here? Ooh-wee-hee-hee. Just like the Emperor said, give them Terra and they'll open the gate for us. Wait, don't tell me your favorite Twitch streamer was David Vink. No, I don't know who that is, honestly. In other words, you've been playing into our hands all along. Hee hee hee. I have no business with you. I'm here to open the way to my promised glory. Why don't we just kill this clown? He's not that strong. You'd better think again, Kefka. Oh dear. You want to fight, don't you? This is just dreadful. We have to keep Kefka busy until Terra slips through the gate. Magic? Let's actually do a little strategy here instead of just let throw that on lock. This is what I hate about this thing. There we go, protect. It's really hard to actually like move through the spells in this game because it was initially meant for mobile. So he already has regen. I think it's best just to use tools. Wait, what the heck did he just do? I don't know what he just did. Ow. Oh. The door is opening. Oh wow, we didn't have to keep him busy for that long, did we? Oh. Espers, heed my call. It's open. It's open. I did a final dungeon play of this game on my channel. A final dungeon play? Terra. I've got a bad feeling about this. Something's coming this way. Oh, there's Bahamut. And Death Gaze. Oh, such frightful energy. Fenrir. Midgar Zomir, Shiva. Wah! Who was that? The unicorn dude. Oh, I forgot his name. Oh, I think it's Unicorn, actually. Terra. The gate. I mean, it's just a couple rocks in front of it. That's pretty easy to move out of the way. Especially in a world where magic's a common thing. I feel like that's not that big of a problem. Just putting a couple rocks in the front of the door. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Oh, shoot. Oh, that's a good point. You know what? You might be onto something. Just reminded me. Yeah, maybe it is. Zion from 10, or Shion, or however you pronounce that. Where do the Espers go? We better head back to the airship. Oh, shoot. You know something else you just also reminded me of? Guess I should... Oh! That's not what I meant to do. That's what I was trying to do. There we go. Yep. Might have spelled it wrong. Oh, what's happening? We better head back to the airship. Okay. I might have spelled it wrong, but it's the third summon in FF10. What do you think of the Mana games? Oh, they suck. They're not real Final Fantasy games. Oh, well, I mean, okay, sorry. What do I think of the Mana games? Like, Final Fantasy Legend 1, 2, and 3? Like, those I'm not really a fan of. I mean, I played them, got the achievements, don't like them. They got marketed as Final Fantasy Legend games in the West, only because I think they thought it would draw in more attention, but those games are not Final Fantasy games. I mean, they are Final Fantasy in name only. They are Mana series games. So, I said that like I was mad at those games. No, I'm not mad at them. I'm mad that they're called Final Fantasy games, I guess, because they're really not. They're not Final Fantasy games at all. So I don't know what to do with that. I played them and I was like, this is not Final Fantasy at all. I mean, it's played completely differently, especially the first one. All right, we better head back to the airship. Now that we've unleashed a bunch of summons out into the world. FF Legend or Saga game? I'm talking about FF Adventure, Secret of Mana, Trials of Mana, Dawn of Mana, and the new one that's not a... You know, so FF Adventure, I actually did like that one. I did not mind that game. That was a cool game, actually. But the other ones, yeah, none of them are Final Fantasy games. They're all Mana series. So I've beaten Final Fantasy Legend and Final Fantasy Adventure. Didn't like Legends. Adventure was pretty cool. There's even a Red Mage in Legend in Adventure, in Final Fantasy Adventure, which is, again, that's a Mana game, not a Final Fantasy game. It was only marketed as that for the Game Boy because I think they thought, you know, if we market this as a Final Fantasy game, it'll lead to more sales in the West, but not cool that they did that. I mean, I don't know why they didn't just say, like, it's a Mana game. Did they really think that? Maybe it did help with sales or something. I mean, I played it because I thought Final Fantasy, so, I mean, I guess it worked on me. It had some elements that were tied to Final Fantasy. Like I said, we're going to have to come back here later. It did say, or I'm sorry, it did have a Red Mage. Some of the spells were the same. I think some of the enemies are the same. There's a sword that's the same as some other FF games, so there were some similarities, but honestly not a lot. What is going on? Why am I trapped inside this freaking town? Oh, there's the exit. That's what's so hard about these older games. It's really hard to, you're like, where is the exit sometimes? What happened? We all fell for the market gimmick, but I never knew the FF games when I started playing them. Yeah, I guess, I mean, I say that now, but damn, they got me. They did get me. They did get me. All right, that's fair. Maybe it was smart of them to call it Final Fantasy because my dumb ass played it. Because I pretty much play anything. If you slap Final Fantasy on it, I'm going to eat it up. And I will play it. If it says Final Fantasy in front of the name, I'll play it. Even if it's not really a Final Fantasy game and has nothing to do with any of the other Final Fantasies, and it is Final Fantasy in the fact that it's a JRPG alone, and that's the only connection it has, and that it came from Square Enix, I'll probably still play it, which is dumb. The Espers all flew off together. The Imperials all ran off too, as if they were afraid of something. Which way did the Espers go? Toward the Imperial capital. Vector. We're almost to Vector. Huh? What's that? What's wrong, Terra? I can feel them. They're getting closer. You can feel what? There, a flash. What was that? It couldn't be. The Espers. They're coming this way. Terra, watch out. Oh, there's Bahamut again. What was that? Setzer, get down. There's the unicorn again. There was a Leviathan Carbuncle. That was a Phantom one. They flash so quick it's hard to see. Espers? Where are they going? They were angry. They were angry. No. You mustn't go. Please don't go. More importantly, why are we shaking? Is it because of the Espers? Setzer, I've lost control of the ship. No fun. FF Advent was called Mystic Quest here. It was called Mystic Quest here in the West too, I think. But I guess it was called FF Adventure in us to promote FF games, but made it into a Mana series. Oh, I'm sorry. FF Adventure was called Mystic Quest here. Oh, that's weird. Because there's an FF Mystic Quest too, isn't there? Or an FF... I forget that one. I've played it before. But it's like Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, but again, it's like very different. I don't know if it's also a Mana series game or what the deal with that is. I do kind of wish they would take all those things and bring them over to Steam. I can't believe they haven't remastered Tactics yet. That just seems like an easy seller. So many people want it. Like, dude, just... Like, how do you not have on hand some kind of crap? I mean, you could... Square Enix could literally give it over to the fans and say, like, hey, can you create a port for us for Steam? And there would be dedicated fans who would take it and make it happen for free. They would literally do it as a passion project. Yes, FF Mystic Quest for SNES was a one-of-a-kind game here in UK. That game is called Mystic Quest Legend. Whoa. So it didn't even have Final Fantasy in the title in the UK. That's interesting. If that's what you're saying. That's odd. Very strange. The way they've marketed a lot of this stuff. Now my only question is, can I save on the ship? I've never actually saved the game on the ship before. Is there a place to save your game? These look like doors, but they are not. I'm not seeing a place to go. Dang. Not seeing one. Yeah, what's this? What is this? Need a little refreshment. Yeah, sure, whatever. Thank you. What about you? Are you a save point? No, it's just a place to buy. What about this way? Is there a save point? Oh, here we go. I can just save on the field. Okay. Just want to make sure I save before the next part that's coming up. That's alright. Okay, so the ship's not working. Yep, wasn't FF Tactic had a remaster on PSP? I don't know if it did or if that was just... What was it called? War of the Lions or something weird like that or whatever? Maybe it did. You know, Final Fantasy Tactics is actually one of the Final Fantasies I have never beaten. I've played it and just couldn't get into it at the time. I think I had the game when I was in high school and just thought it was boring. I would like to play it, but I'm kind of waiting to see if it ever does come to Steam while I'm platinuming, you know, getting 100% Steam achievements for other games. I'm just kind of waiting to see, like, hey, will they remaster this? Will they give us a Steam release? And if so, then I'll play it and then I'll platinum it. But, yeah, I've never beaten it. The games that have a... Wait, hold on. I noticed the games that have a remake has a remaster first. Have you noticed that? Are you talking about all video games, or are you talking just specifically Final Fantasy? Because 8's got a remaster. I don't think they'll remake that one. I don't think they've... My opinion is that they will not remake 8 or 9 or 10. They're not going to remake any other Final Fantasy games past 7. That's what I think. I think that's what's going to happen. So far, that's my opinion. I don't think the sales numbers have been high enough from Final Fantasy VII Remake for them to justify another remake, but we'll see. What in the world happened? This place got wrecked. Oh, wait, okay. Sorry, I gotta check this out. I have 4 minutes to talk to every single soldier in the palace. Brown units, including those in Magitek armor. There are a total of 44 points and 24 soldiers in this stage, so you gotta talk to all 24 to get 44 points. Once the timer starts, go... Okay. Yeah, and you can't really pause, can you? Time, 34:31. No. Yeah, that timer's just gonna keep going, isn't it? Woo, this is gonna be hard. It's gonna be a challenge. A remaster first. Even the Phantasy Star has 2. Oh, I didn't know Phantasy Star has 2 remakes. I didn't know they did remakes for Phantasy Star. I played Phantasy Star Online when I was a kid. That was the only Phantasy Star I ever played. Was Phantasy Star Online. And it was kind of cool. It's hard to play those old MMOs though. Oh, my phone's blowing up. My wife just saying goodnight. Phantasy Star 1 and 2 have a full remake for PS2, Japanese only. Oh. Gotcha. So it was something that never even came to the West. That sucks. Can I just talk to them now? Yeah, okay. Alright, whatever. I'm going to read through this real quick. Go south to the large room, talk to 2 guards here. Go south, talk to 2 guards. Go south through the door, talk to the 2 magic check armor guys. 1 is a battle. Oh. 6 total. Talk to the guy to the southwest. Go back inside, take the west route, ignore the door here, go west and all the way north. Enter the first door, talk to the 5 guards. Enter the bathroom to the northwest for a battle. Exit back to the stairwell, go up the dock, 15, blah, 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 blah. Finally enter the bathroom to the south. Part 2 banquet. At some point here, Gestal will ask you if you want to take a break. Take a break, talk to the guards. In order to get 2 bestiary entries, Emperor Elite and Mega Armor. Once the timer ends, you'll be brought to the banquet. Answer as I say. Each answer is worth a certain number of points. Oh my gosh. Now you get to ask a few questions. Just ask them in order to get plus 2 points per question. Do not ask the same question twice. You lose 10 points every time you do so. Also, remember which question you ask first if you don't follow the next 3 points. Oh my gosh. Pick the question you ask first. Sid says we should take a break. Take the break. Talk to any of the 4 guys sitting next to engage in battle. Beat them to... Oh my gosh, this is so much. Else to get... No, wait. Beat them within 2 minutes to get the points. Else you get no points. Sit in your chair once you're ready to continue the banquet. Answer 6. That your war is truly over. 3-point bonus and airship. 3-point bonus and airship if you answer no. You lose the airship. Answer yes. What? Treasure, alarm earring in the large area. Go south, take the west. What is all this? If you get 90 plus points, you get the ward bangle. Upon exiting the dinner, you'll be approached by one of the guards who will present you with the awards of your minigame. So... If you get 0 points, South Figure is no longer occupied by the Empire. If you get 50 points, Doma Castle is no longer occupied by the Empire. 67 points, the Armory is now unlocked at Imperial Observation. 90, you get the Tintabellum, which I already have. 90 plus points, you get the Ward Bangle. Treasure. I don't know, is this like something we can fail? I'm not really... sure what the hell's going on here. I have all the answers in front of me. It seems like a lot. I'm wondering, like, how important is it that I get every single one of these? I've lost my will to fight. The Emperor's had a change of heart. Sid. The Espers came to save their friends. When they learned that none of them were alive, they ravaged the entire city. I'll never forget their shrieks of rage. We're hanging up our weapons for good. The war is over. The power of those Espers, I had no idea. They'll destroy the entire world if we don't do something. We're utterly helpless against them. We must find a way to calm their rage. Men should never lust after power. They lack the means to control. Friends, let us speak more over dinner tonight. There are still some soldiers who'd prefer to keep fighting. Okay, alright, so this is the part. Where we gotta kind of run through. Yeah, I can't really pause the... Oh, I can pause the game. I just have to click out. Ah, there we go. I found a trick. You can get the items later, but you will lose out on 100% treasure achievement. Oh, see, I can't do that. I'm trying to get all the achievements. What achievement is this tied to? So I need to get 90 plus points is what you're saying. To get the 2 treasures, probably. Oh, the mini game's not important. You can get the items later, but you will lose out on a 100% treasure achievement. You can get the items later, but you okay. So we're gonna knock this out of the park. Okay. Please talk to as many as you can before dinner. Make them understand. Make them understand, damn it. You have 4 minutes until dinner. Please talk to as many soldiers as you can. Once the timer starts, we're going to go south to the large room and talk to the 2 guards there. Alright, head south. To the large room. Talk to the 2 guards there. One soldier. 2 soldiers. Go south to the large room. Talk to the 2 guards. Go south. Talk to 2 guards here, which is the 2 Magitech people, I'm guessing. Okay, got them. Go south of the door. Talk to the 2 Magitech armor guys. One is a battle. Come on. Come on, kill him, kill him, kill him. There we go. Talk to the guy in the southwest. Go up the stairs. Talk to the guy here. Alright, so that's the 2 Magitech guys at the bar. That's the one in the southwest. So we have a total of 7 now. Alright, now we're going to go back inside and take the west route. Ignore the door here. Go west and all the way north. Go back in here. Go west. It said, okay, ignore that door. Go west and all the way. Ignore the door here. Go west all the way north. Enter the first door. Talk to the 5 guards here and fight the 1 other guard. Let's see if it's... Do they mean in here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's the one that's a fight. And there's 1 more up towards the top. I did see there was a treasure chest. I mean, do I open this or what? I did. So it is what it is now. Alright, so that's the 5 guards here and the 1 fight, so we should be at... Uh-oh. I messed up already. We should be at 13, but I missed someone already. Oh, there's 1 sleeping in the bed. Wait. Ah, got him. Alright, so that's all 5 of them. Enter the bathroom for the northwest for another battle. No, there's chest infection that... No, there's chest... Sorry, I meant there's chest in that door. Wait. That and the weapon deposit chest are only there this one time. You can get what's in the treasure and stop, but the chest containing them isn't available later. So, I'm confused. What's more important now, the chest or the minigame to get all the achievements? I mean, I guess I'll create a save file either way. He's like, I'm pooping. Die! So this is the bathroom battle. Cross that off. Okay, now we need to exit here, Go up the stairs into this room, and there should be some guards up here at the top. I thought that would be a fight. Hold on. Exit back to the stairwell, go up to the top, and talk to the guard here. Oh, talk to the guard here. I thought it said guards. Take the exit just south of that guard to get to the roof. Talk to the 2 guards to the left. Go to the roof. There are 2 guards to the left. 1 and 2. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Sorry, that reminded me of Nacho Libre. Sorry, autocorrect was really playing up. Just go from here. Your guide said skip the door, but there are chests in that door. I mean, it's one-time chests, right? Like, I have to get them eventually. But it says, while the treasure can be obtained during this minigame, if you're worried about time, ignore the chest for now. Also, save so you can restart just in case. I would read the following portion before starting so you get a general idea. So it seems like the chests aren't important for getting 100% of the achievements, I guess. Okay. Go right and up the stairs. I went the wrong way. I shouldn't have gone in here. Go right and up. And up the stairs. Oh, the 2 Magitech guards here. I accidentally talked to the Magitech armor guy on the right. I did that one already on accident. So go inside and fight the guy inside. Oh, after the minigame, get the chest. I gotcha, I gotcha. After the 4 minutes up, yeah, you know what? I think it says in the guide too, after you get the chest, now go back through and go get these things. Alright. Go inside, fight the one guy, then I'm supposed to go back, exit the room inside. Enter the... Okay. Exit the room, go downstairs, talk to the Magitech armor guy there. Enter the room inside and go downstairs. Enter the door and talk to the 2 guards here. Enter the room inside. What is he talking about? I see this. Oh, this one. It's talking about this door right here. Alright. Enter the room inside and go downstairs. Enter the door and talk to the 2 guards here. Go down the stairs. Enter the door. Probably this one right here. Talk to the 2 guys in here. Oh, come on. Get out of my way. Okay, those are the 2 in there. And finally, enter the bathroom to the south for the final guard. I'm going to hit that treasure chest. Okay, I think that's all 24. With 14 seconds to spare. Now, I'm going to check treasure. What did I just grabbed the holy water from the... And the Gale pen, didn't I? I think I can get the chest after the minigame. So I think I just got the Gale... hairpin and the holy water. And I think earlier I got the ether. Dang. Maybe I should have left the treasure chest alone. Because now I'm like, uh-oh, what did I get and what did I not get? You know? Oh, there's Kefka in jail. That evening, a banquet was held with the Emperor. This way, please. I'll sit with the returners if that's alright. So at some point he's going to ask for a break. I need to take the break because there's 2 bestiary entries I'll miss out on if I don't. At last, we can all be together, sharing a meal at the same table. Let us make a toast. To what shall we raise our glasses? Oh, whoops. Go. Part 2 being, at some point, just so will ask you if you want to take a break, talk to the guards. Okay, once it's time, you'll be up to the banquet. Each answer is worth, so you got to start off with saying to our homelands. Yep. Well then, to our homelands. As you may know, I've imprisoned Kefka for his crime of using poison against Doma. What do you think should be done with him? Dude, execute him is the obvious answer, but yeah, whatever. Leave him in jail. I know to get those 5 points, but dude, real life, execution. I see. Well, let's let him stew in his cell for a while, then we can decide what to do. I am truly sorry about what occurred in Doma. No one ever dreamed Kefka would use poison. That was inexcusable. I'm terribly sorry about what was done. I promise to punish Kefka severely and to work to eradicate poisons all over the world. By the way, with regard to General Celis. Celis is one of us. Kefka was lying. General Celis realized the lunacy of this war long before I did and went over to your side. Was there anything else you wanted to ask? Now I get to ask some questions. Let's start with, why did you start the war? It was all the result of my foolish lust for power. I've come to my senses now. With your permission, I'd like to move on to discussing the Espers. I still have a few things to ask. Why do you want peace now? Because I now believe that working together is our only hope. I still have a few things to ask. Why did we have to talk to your men? Some of my men still do not believe we should have ended the war. I felt they might better understand if they could meet you face to face. Okay. Okay, let's talk about the Espers now. The Empire has been decimated by the Espers that emerged from the Sealed Gate. They're just too powerful. If we don't do something, they'll tear the entire world apart. They've gone a bit too far. When the Espers came through on their rampage, all of my ambitions faded in an instant. Now I find myself asking why I ever wanted that much power in the first place. Of course, there was no excuse for the atrocities I committed in the name of conquest. By the way, what was the first question you asked me a minute ago? It was, why did you start the war? Right. Anyway, I truly desire peace. I want you to understand that. Okay. Yeah, buddy. You must be getting tired. Why don't we take a short break? Take a break. Okay, there are 2 guards somewhere. We'd like to test your strength. Would you be willing to fight us for a couple of minutes? Sure. Oh, which one of these? Is this the... Why do they want to test our strength? That seems fishy to me. I just have to say, that's a little sus. I don't know which... Oh, I think that was the Imperial Elite. Just as we thought. Just as we thought. Just as we thought. Just as we thought. Oh, crap. So where's the other one? And we can't leave. Oh, yeah, I forgot there's a bestiary in this game. So I guess I could always just check. Let's see. 145 and 146. 145 and 146. Apparently at some point I already fought this dude, but... Okay. Okay. We have those 2 entries. We can go back. I do want to... Beat them within 2 minutes to get the points, or else you get no points. Sit in your chair once you're ready to continue the banquet. So I think I did all of this. just crossing stuff out as I go. Okay, so we'll go ahead and resume the conversation. Is there anything else you wish to hear me say? That your war is truly over. All right, I swear right here and now that there will be no more fighting. And now I have a favor to ask. After they attacked us, the Espers flew off northward towards Crescent Island. We have no way of knowing when they'll decide to go on another rampage. We need to find them and convince them to set aside their aggression before that happens, but considering all that the Empire has done to them, I doubt they'll be willing to listen to us. That's why I need to borrow Terra's power. Terra is the only one who can bridge the gap between human and Esper. I have a Magitech armor transport ship moored in the port of Albrook. I had hoped to send it to Crescent Island with all haste. Would you please go on board? Now, if I answer no, I lose the airship. So I need to answer yes. 3-point bonus and an airship. I'll have my top general and some of his troops accompany you as well. General Leo. I'm General Leo, pleased to make your acquaintance. Didn't I see that guy in Doma? Oh, right, he was the one with principles. So that's General Leo, huh? I'll be waiting for you in Albrook. Yes, you're doing 100% so far. Okay. That's it. You'll need to fight one and then return to... Okay. Please find the Espers and convince them to cease their attacks. You are our only hope. If Terra goes, I go. Locke, thank you. The rest of you stay here. I smell a rat. As do I. It's hard to trust the Emperor just like that. We'll remain here and watch for anything out of the ordinary. Thanks. You'll be our eyes and ears. Keep your guards up. Right, you be careful too. Alright. In the large area, go south and take the west path first. I think we need to leave this area first. I bear a message for the Emperor. Due to your decorum at tonight's banquet and your grace in speaking to our soldiers beforehand, the Emperor has decided upon the following. All Imperial troops will be withdrawn from South Figaro immediately. Boom. That's... You get that no matter what. That's 0 points. In addition, Imperial forces will be withdrawn from the Kingdom of Doma. So I at least got 50 points. We will also unlock the armory at the Imperial Observation Post to the east. So boom, I got 67 points. You're welcome to any of the weapons within the army. This is a personal gift from the Emperor. Tinta Balum, which means I got 77 points. Finally, I was told to give you this because of your impeccable behavior at dinner at the Ward Bingo. So I got all 90 points. Boom. Well then, if you'll excuse me. Sweet. So we got all 90 points. All right. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's right. 3-point bonus. All right. So we did the dinner and all that stuff, right? Now, in the large area, go south and take the west path first. Gosh, west. And first door. In a chest. X potion. Oh no, that's okay. Alarm earring. Alarm earring and X potion. There we go. Got it. Go. Large area in the west. In the west wing, first room at the bottom of the stairs. Huh? West wing, first room at the bottom. We just went into the bottom of the stairs. Or you're tripping. West wing, first room. This is the first room at the bottom of the stairs. Am I freaking out right now? I think this is the ether that we already got. I think that this was the ether chest. I don't know why this guide says this. The guide says first room at the bottom of the stairs. This is the bottom of the stairs, and this was the alarm earring and the X potion. And he says west wing, so it's not the east wing. I will check the east. I'm just gonna make sure, double check. I did actually open every single treasure chest in here. But I'm pretty sure we're good. I think I've gotten every single treasure chest. I'm feeling now that I should have just left them all empty, because that would have been an easier way to mark them all off. I didn't see. It was mixed in with a bunch of like answers and stuff. What do I think of Hojo? I was actually going to make a video about that. I think Hojo is not Sephiroth's real father. And nobody can convince me otherwise. I'm sorry. That dude is way too fugly to be Sephiroth's daddy. Vincent is clearly the father. In my headcanon, there's just like no way that Hojo is actually the father. I think we're good. We got all the items. This is what sucks about this game that I actually did appreciate about the Pixel Remaster is the Pixel Remaster actually did show you. It actually showed you like all the items that you got. Like if you were, you know, did you get 100% of the items in a certain area? It would tell you like 0 out of 14. Is it because of that long black ponytail? He's just ugly. It's his face too. I can't imagine that guy is actually related to Sephiroth. So we got all this stuff too. I'm just marking everything off in this area before we move on. This is the area right before the sealed cave from Vector. I think we're ready to leave. I don't think there's any items that we're missing in this area. I think we're good. All right. We need to go back to the sealed cave and pick up some items, and then I think we can move on. I'm just gonna save real quick. That was a lot of work, and I think I did it flawlessly. Are you loyal to the Empire? Oh shoot, what do I say to this woman? What? Oh really, they're gonna fight me? Bro, what? I said I was not loyal to the Empire, and they tried to fight me. How was I supposed to say? Just might be able to do it. What does that mean? Oh, she just heals you if you, Okay, that was weird. I already have one. Oh, I don't have those. Don't have one of those. The bastard sword. Sure. Take a couple of those. That's interesting you saying Vincent is Sephiroth's father. By the way, I saw you had in your playlist about Warrior of Light. Had in your playlist about... Yes. What about Warrior of Light? Saw you had in your playlist about Warrior of Light. So the old channel name was Warrior of Light. I guess I decided to change it since Alamir has been my handle for such a long time. That it makes more sense, I guess, to just... make it Alamir instead of Warrior of Light. Every time I make a Final Fantasy game where I'm able to name my own character, I just always name it Alamir. So I figured I'd just keep it. That's how everybody knew me in the first Soldier anyways. It's a pretty unique name. Why am I still hanging out in this stupid town? I need to get out of here. Wait. So do I still have the airship? If I go back, am I able to fly on the airship again? Or is the airship like gone now? Oh, yeah, the minigame. Yeah, I think I also showed how to beat it. Like the trick to beating it in a super fast time every time. That was a while ago. That was before Final Fantasy VII The First Soldier came out. Dang, yeah, a lot has happened since then. That was an old video. I think I still had my old job when I made that video. No, that's Albrook. I don't want to go to Albrook. I want to go to this town, the Imperial Observation Post. I saw you had guides on that, and I subbed you because I started playing the Pixel and then thought your guides might come in handy and saw you never uploaded much. Yeah. I'm a pretty busy guy, IRL, unfortunately. I would like to start uploading, well, not like uploading a lot, but now that I'm done with school, maybe I'll get back into the swing of things. The guides were kind of exhausting, I guess, because I could never just play the game like I'm playing this right now, you know? But it's just chatting. Like I'm not doing a guide where I feel like next time I play this, oh, I can't play this again until I go live, or I can't play this again until I have a camera on, you know what I mean? And it's just better this way, I guess. I don't know if that makes sense. We're gonna go downstairs and oh my gosh, loot like crazy. Oh hey, it's 10 o'clock. Oh shoot, 10 o'clock. Right. But the YouTube used to be Psycho Anto, but when I changed my surname to McCoy, I called my YouTube name MC Coy. Or McCoy. MC Coy. Is that MC Coy or McCoy? I feel like that could be either or. Alright, so what do we got? We got Angel Wings. Let me mark this off as I go, I guess. Angel Wings. X Potion. 8,000 Gil and High Ether. Alarm Earring and an Elixir. Almost forgot. It's blanking out. Angel Ring and Hermes Sandals. Angel Ring and Hermes Sandals. $20,000 Gil and a Reflect Ring. And a Reflect Ring. And 13,000 Gil. Okay, those are all the chests. Examine the stove at the top right for a flame tongue and examine the bottom right of the room for an elixir. Ah. And that should be everything in here. Blah, 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 blah. Sweet. I had a lot of that stuff already, but that's cool. I don't think any of that was a new item for me. Maybe the Reflect Ring, but even that I'm pretty sure I still had. McCoy, like MC DJ Coy, but not DJ, it's MC. Yes. That's why I ask. I figured it might be one of those things. Like either it's McCoy or it's MC Coy. My YouTube name is also an honor to my stepdad, like my profile picture is a boss. Oh, a Phantasy Star too. My brother had to pick up a boss in Phantasy Star. Oh, that's cool. Nice. You know, I just recently bought Final Fantasy or Phantasy Star 1 and 2 on Sega Genesis. There is a game on Steam. Hold up. It's going to pause the music again, but I'll pull this up. You probably know about this already, but there's a game on Steam. Oh, what is it called? It's like Sega Classics or something like that. Sonic Origins. Yes, I bought that, but it's like, oh, Sega Mega Drive and Genesis Classics. So I bought Phantasy Star 1 and 2 on the Sega Mega Drive and Genesis Classics. I don't know if you bought that yet on Steam, but it's actually a really cool game because it's more like an application than a game. It's like an emulator, and then you can buy all the different Sega games, but it's like a room. It's like a retro, you know, like 90s room, and you have like the Sega Genesis set up with a little TV there, and you have all the games on a little shelf and some Sonic posters up in the wall. It's kind of a cool application that they made. I thought it was pretty cool. All right. So since I saved the game, I'm going to highlight all of this as complete. And now we're going to Albrook. Stock up on items if needed. Else head to the south of the harbor. Oh, nice. Yeah, I remember back in the day, Phantasy Star Online, my dad had like a rich lawyer friend that had a Dreamcast back in the day. No, wait. It was a PlayStation 2. He had a Dreamcast also, but then he got the PlayStation 2, I think, that had Phantasy Star Online and like Onimusha Warlords or something like that. I don't know. I was really excited to go over his house one day and play Phantasy Star Online again because I'd played it once. And really funny, I'd always heard that superstition of like, if you like kill a ladybug, it's bad luck. And I killed a ladybug earlier that day, and then I went to his house, not like purposely, but it was like an accident. And then the disc was chipped, and I couldn't actually play the game. And I always thought, you know, as a kid, your mind, you know, stupid superstitions or whatever. I was like, oh my gosh, because of that ladybug I killed, that is what broke the disc. It was because I was careless and I killed the ladybug. That's what brought me bad luck. And I couldn't play Phantasy Star Online that day. And I never played it again until I was older. For GameCube? Yeah, it definitely wasn't GameCube. I think it was PlayStation 2. Another Imperial General and a man I hired back in town will be accompanying us as well. Let me guess. Shadow. Let me introduce him. General Silas and Shadow. Is something the matter? No, it's nothing. We depart tomorrow. In the meantime, I've arranged lodging for you at the inn. Oh, snap. Silas. I just realized I missed a treasure. It's in one of these crates, so... Or crates? There we go. I was like, I almost missed a... Whew. The latest Phantasy Star game out now is Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis, or as I like to call it, New Mega Drive. LOL. Is it any good? I have not played a Phantasy Star game in a while. See, I'm playing Ever Crisis on my phone right now because, well, it's 10 o'clock. I just wanted to check and see, Usually if there's any kind of updates, it comes at like 10 o'clock at night. That's when all the any kind of new updates. Event dungeon. Oh yeah, shoot, that's right. Yeah, whatever. I haven't unlocked that yet. I'm like, huh? What's that? I always check the Highway before I go to bed too. Okay, so we need to go to sleep at the end for a little cutscene. I think if Square Enix does any more of these remakes, they really need to remake 1 through 6. Well, not Final Fantasy 3 or 4, because they've already done that. But if they remade Final Fantasy, I would say 2, 5, or 6, and 6 is the best candidate for a remake. Like, and it would be super easy. It's sad that like all these, how much money they dump into these games now, because I don't think they're better. I think like PlayStation 3 for me was probably peak graphics. I would say PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, that was like peak graphic era for video games, and anything past them hasn't really been that much of an improvement, in my opinion. I think if they took Final Fantasy 6 and made it like PlayStation 3 graphics, but made it like a really good game, like same expansive world, maybe multiple disc if they have to, but save some money on some of that stuff just to go back into the PS3 graphics or something, I think it would look really nice with some voice acting. General Leo already made arrangements for you here to stay. Well, FF4 had a remake. That was not, in my opinion, that was not a remaster. That was a remake. You know? That is like a true one-for-one remake almost. Final Fantasy 3 and Final Fantasy 4, those were like what I wish they would have done with 7. Where they just made better graphics with voice acting. And added maybe a couple more gameplay elements, because that's what 4 had from the original 4, and then you had remasters, of course, but then you had a full-blown remake where there was voice acting, there was the augment system, there was additional cutscenes, there was an increase in graphics. That was what I wish they would have done with 7. Instead, 7 took out a lot of stuff that I loved. Yeah, the FF4 DS remake and FF4 PSP collection was the remaster before the remake, yeah. So 7, the remake and rebirth, I'm not liking it so far. I still played them, I'll still buy them, I'll still platinum them, because I'm a huge fan. But I have complaints because they got rid of the Trail of Blood and remake, which was a huge moment in the game and a very memorable moment for me as a kid. Like when you wake up in the cell and there's the dun-dun, dun-dun, you know, and you walk out and there's a trail of blood and dead bodies all over the place, and Genova's escaped. And that was very cool and a very memorable moment. Then they completely changed the way the Midgar Somir worked. I don't know what, like, I guess this had to happen with Cid. You couldn't have a verbal abusive, cursing smoker anymore in 2024. You know, all that stuff is bad now. But they completely changed Cid's character, like 100%. Like, and I guess we all saw that coming. There's no way they were going to allow him to just be like, sit down and drink your goddamn tea. And like, shut the fuck up, Sarah, you know, and being awful to his wife. They would not allow that in 2024. Definitely wouldn't allow him to be smoking cigarettes. Which is so funny because that, I mean, one of his limit breaks was literally him lighting a stick of dynamite with a cigarette and throwing it in the original game. They've changed so much. Vincent's not even a playable character, which just is a shot to my heart because he's my all-time favorite Final Fantasy character. Like, I'll still play him. Chadley is weird. It reminds me of Hope and Lightning Returns, just constantly talking in your ear, it seems like, with the mini missions. I don't know. Yeah, it has a ton of mini games too. Oh my gosh.
I mean, the original 7 had a lot of mini games too, but it just seems like it has a lot of fluff, man. Like there were parts in remake that were boring. I think chapter 8 specifically was boring, as my daughter likes to say, boring. It just was. Like going around with Aerith and doing all those side missions was not entertaining. I hate that chapter. Whereas in the original, it was very, I mean, it was kind of cute. Look forward to that part of the game in Midgar with her. But man, in the remake, it was so boring. I always, when I do replays of remake, I always skip any of those side quests because they just were not good. And even like the stuff with Tifa, like chasing down the cats, like they did the meme, haha, like chasing down cats, and then by the end of the game you're killing God. But man, that was just, I mean, that meme initially I think came from Final Fantasy IX, where like literally you're helping a little girl find her cat in the beginning, and then yeah, at the end of the game you're literally killing like the god or the crystal or whatever. What is his name? Necron. So they decided to do the meme in FF7 remake, and I just don't feel like it landed well. I felt like, oh, what the heck is this? Not enough fighting, I felt like, as well. Like in a lot of the things that I fell in love with the FF7, they just changed so much. Like the whispers, like what the hell is that? And the multiple timelines, like that was not in the original. Sephiroth's motivations seem completely different, and I'm like, it just feels like a completely different game, which I guess it is. It's not a remake. It's not a remake. It's a reimagining, in my opinion. That's just my take. It's not a remake. You want a remake? Final Fantasy 3, Final Fantasy 4, the 3D remakes. Those are remakes. Final Fantasy Remake and Rebirth, those are reimaginings. I mean, the whole game wasn't boring. Not all of Remake was boring. Some of it was done really well. I'm not just going to completely shit on it all the time. Like, some of it was good. I actually thought Barrett was much better in the remake than he was in the original. The parts that I thought were boring in the original, so like when you leave and you spend time with Aerith, the game actually got interesting again once Barrett came back into the scene, because his voice actor did a really good job. The battle is definitely better, I will say that. Obviously, the combat's better. It's not ATB, so I'm not a fan of the ATB. I prefer like either traditional turn-based or if like action. I don't like the ATB, like the mix between the two. It's like, look, give me one or the other. Celes. Sorry, I could rant about Final Fantasy VII all day. Love and hate relationship with the remake and the whole. Man, the fact that at least they kept Rude with unlimited sunglasses. Yeah. Yeah, at least they kept some things. I don't care too much that they added some things, but man, there are just iconic moments that they completely gutted. Like the Trail of Blood to keep a maturity rating is like, oh, man. I wonder how much of that is like Sony censorship or whatever, but it's... I just will always remember the Trail of Blood. Very cool moment in video game history. They took out the whole Fort Condor battle and turned it into a minigame and like a side quest thing. Which I guess it never was a part of the main story. You could skip Fort Condor in the original game. That's true. But I do like the Midgar Zomir was like an optional boss, because I always like to, on my playthroughs, I always level up until I can kill that thing now. I never just skip him. I always make sure I kill him before I move on. Please, why won't you talk to me? I know, I doubted you, if only for a moment, but we can still be friends, right? Oof. Cold shoulder. Celes. is not happy with my boy. I study monsters. The ones in this kind seem exceptionally vulnerable to magic. Oh, that's just a random fact. Alright, talk to General Leo to depart. Alright, let's go. Oh. I will be right back. FF7 Remake song looks like a character from the Mortal Kombat. So who's your favorite character in FF7? 1 second. I will answer that in just a second. I'm going to go use the bathroom. Okay. So, favorite Final Fantasy VII character is Vincent Valentine. He is the best Final Fantasy character, period. Not just FF7. He is... I can't say, like, the GOAT because he's, like, the most broken, because he's not. Let's be honest, his limit breaks suck. But, he just looks so freaking cool. I love his character. I love that aesthetic. That was huge in the 90s. The long red coat with the big ass gun. You had Trigun. You had Devil May Cry. You had Alucard from Hellsing. Who else? Vincent Valentine. Yeah, the big red cloak with the gun. That was just like a vibe in the 90s. And Vincent was peak that vibe. As a matter of fact, well, you know, I think some of those came before him. Hold on, I gotta look this up now. You bring up a very good thought in my mind. All right, so the original FF7 was 1997, right? Yes. Okay, so 1997, Final Fantasy VII comes out. What's the oldest of all those animes? Hellsing. Release year. 1997. All right, hold on. Which one came out first? January. Okay. So Final Fantasy VII came out first. The manga for Hellsing came out in 1997, that same year, in April. Tell me Hellsing, which I think is the oldest of everything I just mentioned. Devil May Cry. What did I say? Devil May Cry, Trigun, Vincent Valentine. Who's the other long red coat with the gun that I'm thinking of? That's 3. There's 4. Vincent Valentine, Alucard from Hellsing, Vash from Trigun, and what's his name from Devil May Cry? I forget his name, but those are the 4. What about Devil May Cry? What year did that come out? That was also a pretty old one. Wasn't it? 2004. No, I guess not that old. What about Trigun? Trigun's pretty old. 2002. What about the manga? 1995. Okay, so that predates Final Fantasy VII. He's even got the mechanical arm. So maybe Vincent was inspired by Vash from Trigun. Because that came out 2 years prior. Now, obviously, he doesn't have the hair, but he still has the same long red coat, weird left arm, big-ass gun. Anyways, sorry, you got me down another rabbit trail. That was a vibe in the 90s, you know, the whole thing. Dante, yes, thank you. Sorry, I couldn't see your comments because I was Googling all the dates for all the mangas and everything to figure out who came first. So Vash the Stampede, he came first. Then Vincent, then Hellsing. Then probably Dante might have been the last one. But is Vincent an actual vampire? No, I guess he's not. He's not. I mean, like in the technical sense, he's not a vampire. He doesn't drink blood, you know, to survive. He does seem to be eternal. You know, I don't think he dies. He's ageless. He hasn't aged since he was initially experimented on. He is a bit of a monster. I mean, he kind of transforms into monsters. He was a human. Now he's, yeah. So I wouldn't say he's a vampire, but I love him. He's amazing. I'm not gay, but no, I'm just kidding. Vincent's, dude, have you seen this video? Hold on, I have to pull this up for you because I did not know I needed this in my life until I saw it. Once I saw it, I was like, dude, I could watch these all day. Oops. I can't move this. I keep forgetting about that. There's too many Vincents in the world. There was a girl. Oh, this is it right here. This is so funny. Oh, let me refresh it. I gotta pause it. Pause, damn you. Okay. I'm gonna switch screens here. And this is super funny. If you have not seen this yet, this girl's reaction is priceless. Oh. That's not what we want. What if I bring this? Oh, here, I know how to do it. We'll just do this. Vincent. Oh, I'm trying to find her. Oh, you know what? Whatever. We'll just show the whole thing. Oh, this is it. All right. So let me... Oh, shoot. I gotta move stuff over so you can actually see it. All right, I got it all the way turned up.
Who are you? Oh my god, you're so hot. Who are you?
She's never seen this guy before.
Who are you?
Vincent Valentine. I'm... security. Why are you here? Be brief.
Your terminal.
Keycard.
Oh my god. Look at his clothes.
She had a short that she put together that was super funny of her reaction.
You have the authorization at least.
Oh, great.
Though you're clearly not Murasaki. Explain yourself.
It's a bit of a long story, and we'd love to tell
With
you
the
all about
gun.
it. But there's something we really need to look up first. Can't go letting a foe win the information war, eh?
Your foe? And who might that be?
One, I'm so thrilled this isn't timed. Two, he is so hot. But I can't believe we're meeting new characters. Like, right at the... I mean, I guess it's in the end, because this is midway through the 3 games. He's so attractive, guys. He's so attractive. The game's been holding out on me. Oh my god.
That's so funny. I just sorry I had to share that. Sorry, where was I? Her reaction is just super funny. Having never seen him before. What the heck happened here? There we go. I fixed it. All right. Sorry, maybe it's just the chaos inside him that makes him sleep in a coffin. I don't know what makes him sleep in a coffin. I had a big laugh out loud there. You did? Oh my gosh, I was laughing out loud. I never knew I needed that in my life until I saw her reaction to Vincent. Like, that's what I would. So they did that well. They did Vincent well. I think they've actually picked a really good voice actor for him. Matt Mercer is pretty decent. So I think they did a good job with him. It sucks you can't play him because he is my favorite character. But when I saw her reaction to having seen Vincent Valentine for the first time, never seen Vincent before, I was like, more of this, please. I would watch that all day. First time reactions to Vincent Valentine, people that have never seen him before and being introduced to him for the first time in 2024 in the remake and Rebirth Part 2. Like, I could watch that all day. Her reaction was priceless. That was super funny. Did I get the item from the barrel next to the inn? I think I did that a while ago. I think I actually did it the first time I visited Albrook. When the first time you go to Albrook, I don't think you can go to the port. That's why I had to get the teleport stone that time, was when I was there. So I think I'm good. So good old Kate Sith being Scottish. Yeah, that was a weird decision that they made in Advent Children. I get it because it's connected to Scottish lore, like the cat she, but weird that they decided to do that. The engines are all running smoothly, sir. Back to Final Fantasy VI anyways. Let me continue my quest of getting all these achievements. We should arrive tomorrow morning. Why don't you rest until then? But you got me talking about Vincent for a while. I could talk about him all day. Love Vincent. Super sad when I heard, didn't Kitase say in an interview that they weren't planning on doing any kind of remastering like they did with Crisis Core Reunion? And they don't plan on doing that with Dirge of Cerberus? That made me sad, because I would love to play Dirge of Cerberus again. If they don't want to remaster it and all of Remake comes out, all 3 parts, and they never touch Dirge of Cerberus, I'm going to be upset. 1. 2, I'm going to emulate it and get it on my computer anyways, because I love Vincent and I want to play Dirge of Cerberus again. I'm holding out to see if they do it. I would pay top dollar for that. I would pay $100 for that. If you just remaster Dirge of Cerberus, I would pay $100 for that. I'm just being a simp for Vincent, I guess. If people want to say that,
It is what it is, you know? I'll take that. Having trouble sleeping. Man, with updated game mechanics too, that would be so fun. Like a over-the-shoulder shooter Final Fantasy game with updated, you know, like better. Because honestly, yeah, Dirge of Cerberus didn't have the best shooting mechanics, but I feel like now they could make it and it would be really good. I hear your emotions have returned. And man, I'm gonna talk about Vincent all night now. You shouldn't have brought up my favorite Final Fantasy VII character, but I would play the crap out of that. The music in that game was really good too. I hear your emotions have returned. That was a good game. Sid has a great line in that game. If you die out there, I'll drag you from hell and kill you again. Yeah, it was interesting. It's so funny that was such a big... Because he was a character that you could make it through the whole game and never even get in your party. And then somehow he got his own spin-off game. That was how popular he was. That somehow he got an entire PlayStation 2 game just dedicated to his story after Final Fantasy VII. You'd think they would make some kind of remaster like they did with Crisis Core, because it seems like they are introducing elements of Dirge of Cerberus into Final Fantasy VII Remake with Nero and what's-his-face. Oh, come on. It was such a fun fight, too. I'm forgetting. Vice. So they brought them in. You think that they're going to do something with that whole Dirge of Cerberus and the deep ground story. Because that actually is a deep... So, you know, it was PlayStation 2. It was a different time. Probably not the best writing and everything. But I thought the deep ground lore was very interesting. That, like, basically when soldiers got injured, they would get taken down into the deep ground and experimented on even further. Like, that's pretty cool. And I hope they explore that. Yeah. Who's your favorite Final Fantasy VII character? You got me talking about Vincent. Who's your favorite? It's strange, isn't it? The Empire used me, controlled my very thoughts, and now here I am, cooperating with the same people. People are people. Not everyone in the Empire is like Kefka. So, what about you? I knew that you were half Esper and being made to suffer through horrible experiments, yet I did nothing. I am no better than Kefka. If a human and an Esper can love one another, do you think a human and I could love each other? Of course. He's like, whoa, are you coming on to me? But I don't even know what it feels like to love someone. You're still young. Someday you'll know. I'm sure of it. But I want to know now. Song. As he looks like an actor who did Shang Tsung in Mortal Kombat's Conquest TV show I looked up to. Okay, cool. Nice. Song is an interesting character. He's not as prominent throughout Final Fantasy, but in the remake they are giving him a little bit more playtime. And even his interaction with Reno and kind of helping him cope with what he did in destroying the pillar, that was really interesting. That actually was a good scene, so that was good writing. I will admit that they've done a good job with Sung so far. Who's there? I thought I'd sleep out under the stars. Did you hear what we were talking about? I didn't mean to listen in. So I can't help you. Those are answers you'll have to find for yourself. Damn, Shadow's cold-blooded. Terra. There are people in this world who have chosen to kill their own emotions. Remember that. He's like, and I'm one of them, so stop talking to me. Oh gosh. Oh. 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 He didn't act like this on the airship. Now all of a sudden he's... Blah. Now he has motion sickness. You think he would have had that more on the airship. Oh, world's greatest treasure hunter. Reduced to this. In the remake, Sung showed he's not a bad person. When he took Aerith, he looks at Marlene, and his look on his face was, I don't want to do this. Yeah. He definitely... I think that's the cool part of his story, is that he shows what it's like to... It's funny, what does he say to Reno too? He's like, if you didn't do it, somebody else would have had to. So you basically spared somebody else the guilt of having to have done that. It was kind of interesting the way he phrased that. Don't agree with that. You know, I still... But still interesting. And a well-written character. He definitely seems like he kind of struggles with what he does, but he still has a job to do. Has a strong sense of duty. But then has a, you know, like some morals that are also bumping up against that. So that is kind of a well written. We're almost to Crescent Island. When we make landfall, we'll split into 2 groups. I'll go with Celis. Tara, you go with Locke and Shadow. If you find any clues as to where the Espers may be hiding, report back at once. You okay? Let's go. Shadow. Locke? Come on. Dang, now he's giving her the cold shoulder. Oh, you could have parked us closer than that. What the hell is that? Look, we could have parked anywhere along the side of this coast. What? What is this? All the Turks are good people. They show that more in Advent Children movie when Rufus changed. The Turks stopped doing crimes. I wonder if Rufus retired in Durgisser. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, they did kind of disappear a little bit. Sorry, I almost forgot to do something. Oh, no way. I was headed the right way. I think I was headed the right way. We need to go to Thamasa. I mean, they at least seem loyal to Shinra. That's for sure. Even in Advent Children, they're still following him around. I always forget to put an Esper on him. Let's see, what else does he need? I mean, he needs some kind of relic too. Let's see, what do we got? Hero's Ring, boost physical and magical attack power. That's not bad. Lowers the rate of random enemy encounters. deal. A ninja should be able to dual carry. Go ahead and do that. It's funny, most games the Emperor or King change their ways are a setup, but Rufus really did change. I guess as he escaped death, he just got lucky to be alive. And I know about all that. You know what? That's what would be interesting about them putting before Crisis. So I would continue to play Ever Crisis if they would just include... So I'm sorry. I would continue to play Ever Crisis beyond getting all the achievements on Steam if they would include a before Crisis story, because I actually would be curious to learn a little bit more about Rufus Shinra and his backstory. Where did that voice come from? Fire! Fire! Huh? Uh-oh. What's the fuck? Hey, you're not getting in here. Okay. Where did that voice come from? Mama, I got an owie. Alright. Yes, I think I left the medicine in the curio cabinet. Mama, why won't you use cure on me? So everybody here has magic, yes. I think that's what they're trying to communicate to us. The heck? Is it this house right here? Oh, hey, Strego. What brings you young folks to see me? An elderly gentleman who has spent his whole life pursuing the secrets of monsters. I've fallen out of love with the Kingdom Hearts games. I think I've outgrown them. They also have taken out all the Final Fantasy characters, so I'm not as interested in them anymore. I mean, they were really only in Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. Is the only... well, I'm sorry. Kingdom Hearts 1, Kingdom Hearts 2, and Birth by Sleep are the only time they have Final Fantasy characters in them, and then they kind of, you know, got away from including them in the game, because there's none in Kingdom Hearts 3. So... If it ever came out to Steam, maybe. Maybe. But while it's on Epic Games, I'm not paying for it. I will not buy anything on Epic Games. They bring it out to Steam. Like I said, I'd consider purchasing them, even if anything, to play with my kids, because Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 actually has some fun combat. I heard KH4 are not going to have Disney characters. Now that'd be interesting. That would be a change. Espers, eh? Haven't heard that word in years. So you know about espers. Nope, can't say I do. Don't know a thing. Not one thing. Liar. Something's fishy here. Grandpa. Rem. Hey. What do you think you're doing, young missy? In her pictures, she captures everything. Forest, water, light, the very essence of the things she paints. You know, what's funny, her name is Rem too. It feels like Final Fantasy Type 0. I bet some of their like production team were fans of Final Fantasy 6, because one of the characters' names is Rem. There's Ace, who plays with the deck of cards. The Setzer ship is in the game. KH3, the closest to Final Fantasy is the Cactar Lego or the DLC. Yeah, I've never played KH3. Well, it was only available, I think it was and still is only available for PlayStation. I don't think you can play KH3 on computer yet. Unless you emulate it. Grandpa, who are they? Are they friends? Can they use magic too? Shh, shh. What a cute doggy. Back off, he bites. Go back to your room. Why do I have to go to my room? You never let me have any fun. Because I said so. Now shoo. Fine. Oh dear, seems to have taken a liking to your dog. He's like, crap. He's gonna find out I'm her daddy. That child. My apologies. It's fine. He usually doesn't like other people, though. Because that's your daughter, son. Anyhow, I'm terribly sorry, but I really don't think I could be of any help to you folks. I see. We're just your ordinary, quiet little village. You're not going to find anyone who knows any of those Esper things here, I'm afraid. Not in Thamasa. There's something strange about this place. Let's have a look around the village. Thanks for your time. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful. Oh, it does? KH3 is on Switch? I did not know that. Why is it on Switch and not PC? That is so weird. That is bizarre. Interceptor. That's too long of a name for a dog. Bye-bye. Interceptor. That's way too many syllables to name a dog. You gotta give a dog like two syllables or less, or it could make training them very difficult. I mean, if I had a dog named Interceptor, I would try to say his name is two syllables. I'd be like, Interceptor! Or almost as one, I guess. I'd be saying it as one syllable. Interceptor! I don't know if it's on Xbox or Microsoft own Xbox and PC, so maybe that's why it's not on PC. I don't know why. I mean, it's on Epic Games, KH1 and 2. Them not put it on Steam's kind of ridiculous. Oh, wait. I think we already saw the scenes. I guess we can go sleep at the inn. 1 gil. Deal. You've got to help. Realm, something's happened to Realm? Yes! She was on fire and then it caught the neighbor's house on fire and I can't even think straight anymore, but please, you have to help her. Shadow. Damn, cold-blooded. He's like, let that little girl die. Take care of some loose ends of mine. Interceptor, where did you go? He's like that damn dog. See, that's what's so weird. Now he's gone and he's not in my party, so where did he go? Realm's in there. Realm. Oh. That's stupid. The Switch version is awful. No. Not a surprise. I have a Switch, but I never even play that thing ever. I actually gave it to my son. Me and my wife both had a Switch. We kind of gave it to our kids. What are you doing? Flames, be gone. Oh, it didn't even work. Magic is forbidden. Magic. I don't care. Realms inside. Flames, be gone. There. All right. We really have no choice. Stand back. Flames, be gone. It does not seem to be working. Apparently FF Type 0 was meant to be FF versus 13, but the cancer that and made FF Type 0. Who knows what they were initially planning to do. They had made so many changes with the Fabula Novella Crystallis stuff. It's no use, the fire's too strong. They were storing an awful lot of flame rods in there. I'm going in. Wait, I'll go with you. Count me in two. I'm not going to let an old geezer go in there on his own. Who are you calling a geezer? I'm only 70, as fit as a fiddle. Geezer, he says. Bro. Quickly. The fire's spreading fast. Looks like this house could collapse at any second. We have to hurry and find Realm. So, I gotta get this bestiary entry. Whoops. Moving flame monsters like a bomb. Hopefully these are balloons. Can't see it. Yep, those are balloons. Alright. Lore. Oh, he has Aqua Breath. That would be helpful. Yeah. Man, Aqua Breath is always like a super overpowered attack. Okay. Got the balloons. Oh, he learned a move. Dang it. Not very intuitive, these old games. I kept trying to go down and kept just turning left. I'm not even gonna bother. I don't like Hojo because he's... I don't like Hojo because I'm such a fan of Vincent. I'm gonna be honest. It's just me backing up the homie. You know what I mean? When you love your bro, you just don't let anybody mess with him. I think that's why I hate Hojo so much, is because if it's true and Sephiroth is literally the offspring of Hojo, then Vincent basically got cucked by Hojo. And I have a hard time with that, you know? Hey Hunchy, how you doing? That might be why I said I don't like Hojo. Because I can't believe that he is Sephiroth's daddy. Sorry, Monochark needs fixing. I hope it's not confused you badly. I think it makes sense what you said. I'm picking up what you're putting down. And Hojo is, I mean, he's kind of creepy. He basically tried to rape Aerith. No, this is not the Pixel remaster. I'm sorry. I had to answer that right away because this is interesting. This is the old mobile port to Steam before the Pixel remasters came out that you can no longer purchase. If you had it in your Steam account before the Pixel remasters, you can still play it to this day. However, you cannot purchase it anymore. If you look on the Steam store, it is no longer available for purchase. So you had to have gotten it before the Pixel remasters came out, or else you won't be able to play this unless you do like an emulator kind of deal. Which, I don't know why anybody would emulate this game. I think they would rather... Oh, what just happened? Do I have the Flame Tongue equipped again? Oh my goodness. I think I do. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is kind of cool. So I've had this for a long time, and I've never 100%ed it, and so I'm just kind of going through and getting all the achievements. 6 isn't one of my all-time favorites. I think I was hesitant to get all the achievements because I just know how long it'll take to get them all. So it's honestly me being a little lazy over the years, and this is just one that I've beaten 6 before, I think more than once. It's just I didn't want to go through it again and 100% it because it doesn't really hold a special place in my heart or anything like that. It's an okay Final Fantasy. It's good. Oh, nice. 5 Advanced. So 5 was another one that the mobile port initially for 5 and 6 were available on Steam. And then when the Pixel remasters came out, they removed both of them from the Steam store, so you couldn't buy any of them anymore, with the ones with the extra dungeons and all that. So Final Fantasy 5 and 6 with the extra dungeons were initially available on Steam. Then the Pixel remasters came out. Then they said, no, we're going to get rid of these. So I have both of them still. I've 100%ed Final Fantasy 5. I need to do it again on the Pixel remaster, and I have not done that yet because I've played 5 recently. I did that fairly recently. All right, so we got the Flame Rod. I'll mark that off my list. All rages. Yeah, you know, I was actually reading into that might be kind of difficult. Is that like the desperation attacks or whatever? I don't even know what those are. I've never played through Final Fantasy 6 and even used them. I don't even know how to activate them, if they're like random things that just happen when your HP's low. Oh yeah, 8-bit is a vibe. Have you ever heard Papaya from Final Fantasy 14, like the 8-bit version? I love that one. I'd be willing to play it for you right now on stream if you wanted. I don't know if... Oh, you never heard it? Have you played 14? Do you know what I'm talking about when I say Papaya? The Papaya song? I like the 8-bit version of that song. It's kind of funny. I'm excited to play Dawn Trail over the summer. What? Oh, the Flame Eater. Okay. Oh shoot. Do I have? No, why do I always do that? What summon do I have? Ramu. Oh. I've only gotten as far as completing a World Reborn, and I even bought full sub. Oh no! You didn't do the free trial? Dang. You could have gotten all the way up to, I think, Stormblood now for free. There's only one FF game I've played and never completed, FF12. FF11 I think shouldn't be there, and I haven't really played 14. Okay, let me tell you right now. Alright. I don't know what I can do to convince you to play 14, but I really enjoyed it. I've been playing Final Fantasy for over... I think over 20... No, wait. almost 20 years. And I love 14. 14's a good time. It really is. Oh, yeah. So, A Realm Reborn is kind of hard for some people to get through. I know that one's a bit of a grind, but Heaven's Word is really good. That story is one of the best. And convincing people to play Final Fantasy XI is really hard because it is so old. You're talking about like a 25-year-old game at this point. Or no, I'm sorry, a 23-year-old game. So that one I kind of understand. But 14 is amazing. That is a fun game to play. Kieran. Oh shoot, he's dead. Alright, what should I do here? I'm actually just gonna attack. But those raids with the people are crazy, like I can't focus on the story. Yeah, the raids I never got into too much. I just kind of, I didn't really play with other people. So 11 and 14, you can now pretty much play those both as a solo player. You don't really need to engage with other people when you play either of those two games anymore. Final Fantasy 11, really hard to get into because it's so old. But if you do, Wings of the Goddess is one of the best expansions. And I would say Wings of the Goddess is better than like half of the Final Fantasy games that have come out, like with the main lines. So 1 through 16, I would put Wings of the Goddess, that expansion alone, pretty high at the top. By the end of it, I really missed one of the characters that was a part of that expansion. It was like, oh man, I wish I could have done more with them and explored more with them. It's a really good expansion. But FF11 is a grind, and it's really hard to get into, and you need a guide the whole time you play. You cannot just like go through that game. It won't hold your hand like FF14. FF14 has online raid battles. Oh yeah. FF14 is a lot of fun. It's like, yeah, Wings. So Wings of the Goddess is like this whole time travel thing. There's a spoiler at the end and this whole twist that I saw coming the whole time, but I was still so happy when it arrived. I was like, I totally see where this is going, and I'm ready for it. And then it happened, and I was like, yes. The main character, so every FF11, so, all right. Do you know what a harem anime is? I don't know if you've ever heard of a harem anime or know what I'm talking about, but FF11 is basically a harem anime. Every single expansion has what some people have called expansion girls. So every single expansion will have at least one girl that is basically ambiguously, romantically kind of like toward the Warrior of Light and the person you play. So you have like Lion in the base game, and even moving forward into the first expansion, you have Nashmira, Lilithset, who else? I forget her name, the one of the Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, but Iora. Yeah, a lot of them. So for a bigging, what type of FF14 should I play? What do you mean for a bigging? What is a bigging? Oh, is that you mean for like a beginner? So for a beginner, what type of FF14 should I play? Like what class should you play in 14? So for a beginner, what type of job should I play in 14? Is that what you're asking? I think that's what you're asking. Beginner. Yeah. If you're asking what job, I would pick a tank. Just because it'll make the queue times a lot easier. If you try to be a DPS, like a black mage or something like that, you might be waiting. There are many different FF14 games. No. There's only one for FF14 game. So there's FF14, and then as you go through the main quest, you start off in A Realm Reborn, and it's like a Final Fantasy game. You have a main quest line with a main story that you just follow through. There are side quests you can do, but if you just want the main quest line for the story, like any other Final Fantasy game, you could just go through the main quests and never do any side questing or anything like that. So you go through A Realm Reborn. You'll finish that stuff. You'll move on to Heavensward, then Stormblood, then Shadowbringers, then Endwalker. Did I do that right? Am I missing anything? A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker. Yeah. And then Dawn Trail comes out this summer. Gladiator, yes. Paladin is my go-to. Welcome, Cole Wolf. I'm just going to call you Wolf because I love wolves. But Paladin is awesome. They say Heavenward is the best. Usually Heavensward and Shadowbringers people say are the best expansions. My favorite was Endwalker because of some of the payoffs. But Heavensward is top tier. There's some moments in there that I won't spoil but are very, very good. Heavensward is a good expansion. Final Fantasy XIV is like an amusement park for Final Fantasy fans. If you like Final Fantasy, 14 is basically like an amusement park. Realm, where are you? It looks like Interceptor has saved the day. If you can get through a Realm Reborn, you'll like Heavensward. It really picks up after a Realm Reborn. Realm. Oh no, we're too late. Oh, Shadow's just gonna let his dog and his daughter die in this building? I don't think so. Lizard People Dragoon conflict. I think so. Oh, dang. Wolf's logging on right now. I'm not currently subbed, but I will before Dawn Trail comes out. I've already bought the deluxe edition, and I'm ready to play it. I just canceled my sub for 11. The expansions. I thought they were different versions. I don't know. It was just called FF14 Online. Time to get out of here. I'll use a smoke bomb. Yeah, so FF11 and 14 both have... Well, FF11's way more complicated than 14. 14's pretty easy. You literally have a main quest line and it kind of tells you where to go. You won't get lost. It kind of holds your hand throughout the game. FF11 is super complicated. You need a guide to kind of walk you through. I think it's worth it because I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan and I played through all the expansions in FF11. Mastered Paladin, did all that stuff. I haven't completed the most recent expansion that came out 3 years ago, the Voracious Resurgence, but I'm trying to. And will complete it someday. But 14's super easy, very accessible for somebody who's never, like, even if you're not into MMOs, it's pretty easy. The game kind of holds your hand and walks you through everything. Even queuing with other players to complete the main story quest is very easy, especially if you pick a tank or a healer. You do a DPS class like a bard, a bard or a black mage, or a red mage. What else? Yeah, you'll struggle. Later, Hunchy. Have a good night. Are you okay? Yeah, thanks, Grandpa. These folks are the ones you should be thanking. Thank you. I guess our little secret is out now. Everyone in this village can use magic, can't they? What is this place? This is the village of the Magi. A long, long time ago, humans used magicite to acquire magical powers. Those who gained the ability to use magic were people known as the Magi. I didn't think there were any Magi left in the world. After the War of the Magi, the Espers fled to a new world beyond the sealed gate. They wished to live in peace without fear of their powers being used by others. That left only humans in this world, and the ordinary ones feared the Magi's power. The horror of the war was still fresh in their minds. It soon turned into an inquisition. Magi were hunted down and executed. Oh, there were trials, of course, but they were merely for show. Even though the only difference was that they could use magic. The few who managed to escape took up shelter here. They were our ancestors. Our powers have weakened as our Magi blood has thinned, but they remain in some form or another. If you're up for it, do you think you'd be willing to help us? You said you're looking for the Espers, right? Well, I do owe you one for saving Realm. I'll help you find your Espers. I want to go too. I think not, young lady. There's only 2 reasons I do not like FF11. It's an online only when it came out, and having internet wasn't as known then, and I'm not into raping chipmunks. What the What? Raping chipmunks? Are you talking about the Tarus? Yes. Are you talking about the little, like the race of people that are small? You don't have to do that in the game. I just want to let you know. Actually, I don't even think you can. Yeah, I'm gonna verify right now. You can't do that in the game. You should never rape a chipmunk, and I'm pretty sure you cannot do that in Final Fantasy XI. Rapping. I meant rapping. Oh, are you talking about... She's not rapping. You're talking about Shantoto. She's not rapping. She's rhyming. Whoa, dude. Whoa. That autocorrect is going to get you and me both in trouble. I'm guessing you've played The City or something. You know about Shantoto. She does that throughout the whole game. She always rhymes. Literally, she's kind of like a main part of the game, and she always rhymes. No matter what she says, she will always close it with a rhyme, which is kind of funny. She's like Eminem, man. She's actually really good. Buddy Duddy. FF6. Is this the... So, hey, you're the second person that's asked that. Wolf, this is not the Pixel Remaster. Interestingly enough, I am playing a game that you can no longer purchase. This used to be available on Steam, then they came out with the Pixel Remasters, and then they basically got rid of this from the Steam store, so you can't go back and buy this anymore. But because I already purchased it and it was in my library, I can still go back and, you know, re-download and play this whenever I want. But if you wanted to go find this exact game on Steam, you cannot find it anymore. This was a mobile port from Android and iPhone over to Steam, and then once the Pixel Remasters came out, they took this one off the market, and the Final Fantasy V mobile port. It's going to get... Probably you said that before I typed it. Yeah. Shantoto's funny. You know, Shantoto has her own little expansion in Final Fantasy XI called... it's called a Shantoto's Ascension or something like that. What is it called? I think it's called a Shantoto's Ascension. But she has her own little mini expansion that's pretty fun. But where do we start? If they came this way, they may be hiding in the mountains to the west. Why there? Those mountains are teeming with magical energy. According to legend, they're a sacred place to the Espers. Perhaps the magic of that place drew them there after they went berserk. It's worth a look. Fuddy-duddy. Alright. We got the Flame Eater. I forgot to mark that off. We need to go back to Strago's house to the second floor to get the Memento Ring. Don't you love that Shadow is a ninja? But his theme almost sounds like a Western. Don't get the wrong idea, I just wanted my dog back. Yes, I know her from Dissidia and World of Final Fantasy. I love rap as much as the next guy. Worship the rap god and bring back KSI rapping. LOL. I don't know who KSI is. I don't know what that is. I'm not big into rap. But yeah, she does rhyme all throughout the game. Literally every line she drops in Final Fantasy XI, it will close with a rhyme at some point. And she's pretty impressive sometimes. Sometimes I've had to read it twice because I'm like, oh, I see how she's pronouncing that. I got it. You're leaving? I'll search for the Espers my own way. Oh, come on, you douche. He's just trying to get away from Rem because he knows that's his offspring. Interceptor. He's like... He's trying to tell him, he's like, yo, that's your daughter. Wait, this is the Elder's house. I need to find Strago's house. Where the heck was Strago's house? Was it? Oh, it was this one. ASI. Why does that sound familiar? I probably do know him. If I saw a picture, I'd probably immediately remember. Know who you're talking about. What the heck? Am I in? This is Strago's house, right? Ah, there it is. Memento ring. Oh. Check. All right, next is the Esper Caves. I should go to bed at some point. I'm not really that tired yet. I said that and then I yawned. Actors. Okay, I'm going to go now, and when you're live next, I will have autocorrect off. I'm getting tired, so I gotta go. You take care. Big welcome back. And take care of Wolf, too. Hey, have a good night, McCoy. Or MC Coy. Sorry. Almost did it again. Have a good night, MC. Boy, get some sleep. I need to do the same. Oh, hey, there's the Esper Cave. Alright, actually, you know what? This is a good place to save. And jump on again later. Oh, was Hunchy the one talking about the 8-bit music? Oh, he was. Because he was playing. So, Wolf, you said you're logging on to Final Fantasy XIV right now? Oh my goodness. I don't know where you're at, but I mean, it's late for me. I can imagine how late it is wherever you are. Friday, baby! That's how I felt. I'm already up about an hour and a half. Oh, okay. Mountain time, still only 9 o'clock. Let's see. 10, 9, mountain time. Okay, so I'm 11, 10, 9. I'm picturing in my mind where you're located. I'm 2 hours ahead. Okay, so you're not quite West Coast, but okay, I got you. Yeah, dang, it's only 9 o'clock where you're at. Yeah, you got plenty of time. Me, it is almost an hour and a half past my normal bedtime. It's almost midnight here. You know what? Shoot. I feel like I gotta go through the Esper Caves. Because I'm not done with my beer yet. I just realized I went to go pick it up and I'm not even done with it. I can't just slam a beer and go to sleep. Alright. Let's go. We're good. I'm gonna keep this train going. I gotta continue with the vibe you got. It's Friday, baby. I like that. It is Friday. I should stay up a little bit. The kids, they know how to make their own damn breakfast. I literally told them before they went to bed tonight, I said, look, if you wake up and I'm not up, do not come into my room. If you're super hungry, you go get yourself breakfast. Ah, dang it, I wasn't tracking what monster that was. I'm gonna have to kill that thing again. Oh, here we go. Here he is. Hey, why is he a magic up? Adamancuri. I am blowing through his mana. Okay, Adamancuri. Got that one marked off. I'm kind of jealous that you're playing Final Fantasy XIV. I am super excited to get back into FF14. I was playing it until October. I got a new job and I had to go to training for 2 months, and so I canceled my sub and I have not played it since October of last year. I think there's some more like, you know, like stuff I need to do as far as story wise before Dawn Trail comes out. So I plan on resubbing a little bit closer to before the game actually comes out. I bought the deluxe edition. I'm ready. I actually have a couple guys at work that play Final Fantasy XIV now at my new job. And so, very excited. I've been talking with one of him about it quite a lot. Ah, did it again. Yeah, PvP. Man, PvP was fun. Wait, hold on. Do you play PvP with like other people that you know in a Discord? Because I feel like just randomly queuing into PvP is not as fun as like getting into PvP with people you know. Ah, there's the Bonacone. So we got the Bonacone. Alright, now we can go outside. I played PvP with some people like in my Discord channel, and they actually knew what they were doing, and that was a lot of fun because we were winning. I'm just weird like that. I mean, queuing with randoms is still fun. I just feel like you get your ass kicked a lot is the only problem. I don't like to lose, and it was more fun playing PvP when we were just dominating and actually won PvP. You know, when we came out on top, I was like, yeah. It was like more exciting, I guess. When we lost, you know, when I was just queuing randomly and losing all the time, I was like, okay, this kind of sucks. What? Mandrake. Oh, Mandrakes. But PvP is kind of fun. Oh, shoot. Don't do that again. Yikes. Oh, you know what I have not done with him yet? What's Revenge Blast? I don't even know what that is. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. Frontlines coordination is a toss-up anyway, so I just enjoy focusing on my contribution and supporting others. Yeah, it took me a while to learn how to play PvP too, but... Oh shoot, it takes his... Now I know what Revenge does. I love how I'd never read the descriptions. I'm just like, send it. So it obviously consumes some of his life in order to use. I should probably use that carefully. What the heck? Well, let me go back outside. So there's a Venu Benu that I need to kill before I continue on. Dang it. I did it again. It sucks not having Edgar in the party anymore because his auto crossbow was super handy at taking care of enemies like this. Oh, that didn't... Oh, maybe it did. No, he only has Siren. I don't think that does anything good. What magic does she have? Curing also I don't think does anything. And the unicorn. Dang. What was really fun is when I got to level... What's the current level cap? Is it 90 right now or 80? I can't remember. It was fun when I completely leveled Paladin and started learning my rotation. That was actually a lot of fun. I was having fun doing that. Frequency of preemptive attacks. I like that one. I'm actually gonna give her the other angel ring, so they all have regen on them. 90. Okay, yeah, it was 90. Yeah, it was fun just learning the rotation, getting good at it, playing some of the end game content. That was actually really fun. When I go back, I'd like to do a little bit more of the raids, because I just kind of blew through all the main story quest stuff. I didn't really... Like, there was the post Shadowbringer raids I never did, which looked like some interesting story stuff. I was doing the Alexander stuff with some people in that Discord channel from the Free Company. What do you main? If you don't mind me asking. I always main Paladin. That is my go-to every Dungeons and Dragons, Final Fantasy 11, Final Fantasy 14. I always go with the Paladin. Oh, shoot, that was the enemy. Okay, hopefully he doesn't kill it. Yeesh, he got close. The land grillin', what the heck? What the? I don't know what monster that is. Nice. Paladin. Dragoon's not a bad class either. Dragoon's, I mean, that's a classic Final Fantasy job. I was a military police in the army. And it was cool to learn that back in the day, the military police were actually called Dragoons, I guess. Initially, I guess that was like the original title for military police was Dragoons, and I was like, oh, that's badass. Why did we change that? Like we definitely should have kept Dragoon. That's really cool. I would have loved to have said I'm a Dragoon in the army. But then it made it lame and called them police. Police suck, man. I want to be called a police. I want to be called a dang Dragoon. But I always go with Paladin because I feel like it fits with who I am as a person. Because I've been in the military for a long time. I was a pastor. So like, I feel like that holy, you know, like that holy knight crusader guy that's like that's right up my alley, man. I feel like that's perfect. Been in the military for almost 15 years, you know. Was reading like a children's Bible to my kids earlier this night. Like I was like, that's me. Like military, faith, love the Paladin class. Plus, the armor always looks super sick, and I like the idea of just taking all the punishment. This is not PS5 Battletoads. What the heck? Is that even a thing? Welcome, Fart. Yeah, the armor on Paladins always looks pretty sick too. Sorry, I got distracted by the Battletoads thing. Fart got me. Thanks. Hope you and everyone is having a great... Dude, we're having an amazing evening. Wolf and I are both celebrating the fact that it's Friday. That we don't have to work tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Look at this. A blast from the first soldier past. What is up, Lunchbox? I recognize your icon immediately. You have changed your name, but I recognize that anywhere. That Sephiroth skin with those glasses. How are you doing? Dude, you missed it earlier. I was actually playing Ever Crisis on the stream. I was just... What was I doing? Oh, I had unlocked an achievement earlier on my phone, and I was just opening it up on Steam so the achievements popped. But good to see you, man. Dude, don't you... I know you still do because it's still in your profile picture, but don't you freaking miss The First Soldier? That was such a great game. I am so sad that they got rid of that game. I still wish somebody would create some kind of... like an offline version or like a fan. You know how like Final Fantasy 11 has the private servers, the Horizon 11? I wish somebody would have a private server for Final Fantasy 7 The First Soldier. Oh, you're playing Ever Crisis? Oh my gosh. I'll tell you right now. You might be surprised, Lunchbox. My party power level is like over 300,000. I've kind of gotten into the game a little bit more than I wanted to just because I wanted to get all the achievements. But I think my high wind is past level 30 already. Let me check. I haven't put any money into the high wind, but I have spent money on the game. Oh, Wolf, you were playing The First Soldier too? Okay, hold on. Let me look at the high wind. My best team is 180,000. Oh yeah, dude, I'm way into this game. It's ridiculous. I really didn't want to. Okay, so the high wind's level 2. Oh, it's funny you just said that. I'm just now checking it. So everything's level 21. My engine, stabilizers, propellers, and the high wind itself are all level 21. You know what, Lunchbox? Oh, dang it. I'm in the middle of a dungeon in Final Fantasy VI where I'd show you. I really like First Soldier, but I'm definitely not good at mobile control. Yeah. You know, I actually bought some stuff to help me play that game. So I had a backing thing with the triggers on it to help me play on the phone. I didn't use a controller. App called Let's Go Stream First Soldier. It reminds me I need to play the new Armored Core. You know what, Lunchbox? I am actually playing Final Fantasy VI right now with the very same PS5 controller that my brother-in-law would use to play the First Soldier with me, because we used to play it in the same room together. We would team up and play the First Soldier. They would come over for dinner, him and his wife. Kids would be playing and stuff. And we would run up on people, dude. It was a lot of fun. You might remember him. I don't know how much he played outside of the time he spent with me. What was his name? Chancho. Chancho was his name. You ever kill anybody named Chancho, Lunchbox? That was my brother-in-law. It was a small community. It might seem me weird. It might seem weird me asking that, but the First Soldier was a very small community. Not a lot of people played that game. Which is sad, because I had a blast playing it. I thought it actually was a great game. 18 definitely screwed some stuff up, but it was still a lot of fun. You don't remember Chacho? Oh yeah, Onyx and Kager, I remember them. Yeah, I still follow Onyx on Twitter. I see her post every now and then. Kager, I think I'm outside. I think I left the Knights of the Round Discord server for some reason. Maybe that was part of me trying to move on, because it was sad. Oh, Lunchbox. So, a lot has changed. You mentioned me surprised to see Alamir up and streaming. Well, that is because I haven't touched my YouTube channel in like over a year, because I've been very busy. Got a new job, finished school, blah, 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 a lot of stuff. But speaking of the First Soldier, I finally had a chance to set up like an office, like a gaming room. And I have a bunch of cool stuff in here. I got like the Final Fantasy manga of the Lost Stranger. I have the Ultimania books, the PlayStation magazines, or the manuals for the PlayStation games. I got some Yoshitaka Amano prints. I got a map of the Final Fantasy 11 overworld. Cool figurines, Final Fantasy, NES, Nintendo game. And then up on the wall, I have hanging my appointment of positions for season 1, 2, and 3 for the First Soldier. The appointment letters that they sent out to the ambassadors. I have those framed and up on my wall that they had sent out to us. I met a woman 2 months after First Soldier died, and I'm engaged. What? Dude, congrats. That's good. That's what it took, you know? They just had to delete that damn game so we would all go get a life. I finished school and got a new job. You got engaged. We stopped playing that game so damn much, and we all just were like, damn, I need to get a life. I need to do something with my life. I sunk way too much time into the First Soldier. It was unhealthy. You might remember I quit for a while because I was getting in fights with my wife. It was that bad, where I was just like, dude, I need to stop. This is ridiculous. I'm way too addicted to this stupid game. I don't know if I spent 1,000, but I was up there past 500. I definitely probably spent over 5,000 on that game. You say over 1,000. I'm guessing you had that Sephiroth, the Sephiroth like graphic when you dove in, didn't you? Was it a graphic when you dove in, like the leaves, the feathers were, the black feathers were like flying off of you when you dived into the arena? I'm guessing that you unlocked that, did you not? Tell me you unlocked it. It's funny how you felt about Sephiroth and oh shoot, there it is. There it is. I think this is the monster I've been trying to kill. It had a rare spawn chance. There it is, the Venobenu. Alright, I can finally move on. Got him. I didn't get... Oh, you didn't get the fall animation and the kill animation till all the... Oh, man. That's right, the kill animation. Dude, the kill animation was cool where the wing would pop out. So A-Team did a couple things right. That was actually kind of cool. But the Chocobo nerf probably wasn't a good idea. That probably definitely killed the game a little bit. Yeah, they made a lot of weird decisions that I think ultimately led to the game's failure. The fact that they were basically patching people out of the game. I don't know if you've heard me talk about this before, Lunchbox, but the game was working on emulators on PC. What was it, Nox Player, I think? People were able to get it to work, but then they would patch it. So they were patching people out of the game when it was already struggling. It was like, why? It wasn't a super competitive game. Like, it didn't really matter that people were playing on PC. It didn't make that big of a difference. They were just like killing potential players and patching them out of the game. They should have just released it on Steam so that people could have played on PC. People don't like playing on their phones, especially for a game like that that requires like precision, precise movements and stuff. Yeah, like they did with Ever Crisis. That was smart. I think Ever Crisis seems to actually be doing pretty damn good. I never seem to have a problem getting into any kind of co-op content. I immediately get connected with people. And the Discord always seems to be popping. So shoot, they had a ranking thing recently, and it seemed like it was, oh my god, I'm about to die. They had a ranking thing recently, and it seemed like a lot of people were participating in the ranking. I mean, you kind of got a good glimpse of how many different people, depending on what group you were in. A lot of people are still playing Ever Crisis, so the game's, for a mobile game, it's still doing pretty good. So, I don't know what they were doing that First Soldier didn't do. I don't think PC necessarily is the thing that's saving it, because Ever Crisis is really a game that you can just play casually on your phone. I've never felt the need to pull it up on my computer other than to unlock the achievements on Steam after I've gotten them on my phone. There's a rebirth. Oh, okay. I've only gotten like one commission thing and I just block them. Anytime somebody hits me up for a commission on Discord, I block. Like, bro, have you not heard of AI? I kid. But seriously. AI. I don't need your art commissions, buddy. I can just type whatever I want to a prompt and it gives it to me. You should send me your Steam code or something on Evercrisis. My profile right now is, you know how you have the titles? Mine is Compassionate Cave Crusher. Yeah, so I've done a lot on this game. So all my characters are level 70. I have like 70 tonics, like over 70 tonics right now in my inventory. Let me see how many do I have. I have 72 stamina tonics in my inventory. Sephiroth Maniac. Nice. I saw somebody's title is Farewell Aerith, and then they have the Sephiroth title. That was pretty funny. The people in that Discord server aren't that big of a fan of me. Whoever the mods are, because I've posted a couple memes that have gotten banned, and then I forgot that I posted the meme there, and so I reposted it thinking that like, oh, I haven't posted this meme here yet, and the mod put me on blast in the server and was like, hey, I deleted your meme for a reason. Please do not repost. I was like, oh shit, sorry. I didn't know. I was like, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that I had posted this twice. Yes. Sephiroth Maniac. Iroar. Okay, alright. If you ever need help clearing any kind of co-op content, like I said, my party is like over 300,000 power level. I just completed the extra section on Chapter 5 for Final Fantasy VII tonight, and I defeated Bahamut on very hard and unlocked Mega Flare. So I now have access to Mega Flare. Are these statues of the Warring Triad? The Warring Triad? There are letters chiseled into the back of these things. So, what's this Warring Triad? They're the legendary gods who created the power we know as magic. So they're the gods of magic? You could say that. This place is brimming with magic. Those three gods are the creators of magic, meaning they also created the Espers. It's said that the Espers once enshrined images of the gods in a holy place. This must be it. The Espers must have been drawn here by the magic of these statues. So what happened to the gods after they made the Espers? Supposedly they tired of their fighting and turned themselves into stone. Legend has it they can be found beyond the sealed gate, resting in their eternal slumber. I wonder if their magic is what connects the gate to the Esper world. If the Espers were drawn here by these statues, they could be just up ahead. I can get my party to 150,000k for FF7 story, but Jenova on the boat is wrecking me in solo. Jenova in the boat, man, that's happened so long ago. I don't even remember that fight. Jenova on the boat. I killed that a while ago. Yeah, I'm having trouble remembering. It's worth a look. Make sure you're constantly synthesizing materia, by the way. Always ABS. Always be synthesizing. I literally have an auto clicker that continually synthesizes for me while I sleep. I have 2 5-star materias and I have synthesized over 1,000 times. Like it is the synthesizing materia. That is the end game right now. is getting like the 5-star materia. That's the best thing you can do to min-max your characters. Also, don't be stupid like me and waste your mithril ores on stupid things. Don't waste them on the free weapons. You're putting the fact I put 4 holes my old walls over Cosma to shame. Dude! Lunchbox, you just reminded me of something. Did you ever see my video of me trolling Cosma? Oh my gosh, I gotta pull this up. If you have not seen this, it is... You'll get a kick out of this. If you're one of the people that have punched a hole in your wall over Cosma, you'll get a kick out of this. I gotta find the video. Oh, I found it. Okay, now I just need to figure out how to switch things over. Oh, that's not right. Oh, wait. Sorry, close that. Oh, here it is. All right, I got something for you. You ready for this? You will appreciate this. If Cosma has ever killed you, you will appreciate this. So to set this up, what had happened was I saw Cosma was in my lobby, and I was like, this hey, man, he's going to kill me again, damn it. So, sorry, that quality looks like ass. There we go. Much better. So I was thinking in my mind, I gotta kill him. I gotta use a trick, because normally I'm just gonna get my ass kicked by this guy. He kicks my ass every time. So I gotta come up with a way to kill him. So I came up with a plan. I hatched this brilliant plan in order to kill Cosma, and just enjoy if you haven't seen this yet. Oh, hold on. I gotta turn the desktop audio back on.
Do what's called a pro gamer move.
I don't know if you caught that or not. Oh, shoot. If you haven't seen that before, I can always drop a link.
Do what's called a pro gamer move.
No, that was not pre-gravity nerf, and you might not have caught it. So what I did was I messed with him with my chocobo, because I know he's a troll. So I basically got close to him with my chocobo, knowing that Cosma, the troll that he is going to climb on my chocobo. He's just going to do it to try to troll me. So he gets on my chocobo, and I go out to I take him over to a flat surface. I immediately jump off the chocobo and cast a gravity down on the feet of the chocobo so that he gets trapped in the gravity. Then I drop a thunder down. Then I shoot him as he's trying to escape the gravity and the thunder. Just completely trolling him as he tried to troll me. Ton of fun. Ton of fun. Oh, hold on. I got double audio now. There we go. It was a nice little move I thought of. I don't know how I thought that up or what I was doing that made me think to do that to him, but it was pretty funny. These shiny golden statues are all mine. Now I'll finally be able to get some respect from Siegfried. Oh, they're all glowy and sparkly. So pretty.
Hey, Squid Brain, don't you ever learn? Well, Mom always said I was a slow learner, but at least I never give up. Thought you wouldn't see me again? I've got more lives than I do arms. And we really don't have very good magic. Should probably just keep her curing. Last time I spoke to him, we had a decent chat. He admitted respecting me, but also enjoying antagonizing me. Yeah, he was a good player, man. He was cracked as hell. Him and Scion were really freaking good. So I quit playing the game and then I came back because I got like an iPhone, like a really nice brand new iPhone, and I heard the game ran better on iPhones and it was like the newest model. I felt unstoppable. Oh yeah, I wasn't that great of a player. I was playing on a freaking on a crappy phone, and then quit playing, then came back on that iPhone. It was so crazy. I could tell the difference. Once you're playing on a decent device, and this is why I wish they would have brought it to PC, because I have a decent gaming PC, but I noticed like I would shoot at people, and they never responded. Like I would blow through an entire person, kill them before they even got a single shot off on me, like they were dead already. And I was like, okay, clearly they had some major lag. Like the fact that they didn't even respond to the fact that I was shooting them right in the face until they were basically dead. It made a big difference in gunplay. And the melee stuff, not so much. Or casting materia. But yeah, with the guns, if you had a little bit of lag at all, it was very noticeable was that when I was working on a better device. Yeah, I think I started on a Samsung. Oh man. Maybe like an S10 or an S11. And then I ended on like I don't know what the newest iPhone was back in 2020, like, or what year was it that the game was ending, like 2022 or something like that. But I was on like an iPhone 13s or something like that, or iPhone, I think it was an iPhone 13. My wife has the phone now. I gave it to her because I wasn't playing that anymore. Grandpa, I followed you here. Realm, I thought I told you to stay home. I wanted to practice my drawing. I'm a budding virtuoso after all. Hey there, what's your name? How dare you ask me my name, as if anyone wouldn't already know the great Ultros. A pint-sized virtuoso and an egotistical octopus. Do I even want to know what's next? Hey, Ulti, why don't you pose so I can draw your picture? Ulti? The nerve of this brat. Look, I'm not one of your kitty friends, and I don't want a stinking portrait. Forget it then. I didn't want to draw your picture anyway. It's okay. I'll just jump off this ledge, then everyone will be happy. No, Realm, don't jump. How dare you tease the little girl like that? If anything happens to her, I'm not going to forgive you. I didn't... Well, geez, what do you want me to say? Let her draw your picture. Maybe she'll even make you look good. I'm not cut out for this sort of thing. Oh my gosh. This would be interesting to see in a remake.
Oh, all right. Uncle Ulti really, really wants you to draw his picture. You're gonna love it. At any rate, get over here. I keep up with Yenvin and Zai's Discord and play Fortnite a lot with Candycron. Oh, nice. Yeah. I see Yenvin post. Hey, did you see me? Wasn't I great? I'd be way more useful than Gramps. Gramps? It wouldn't hurt to bring her along, would it? Oh, alright already. Not like you stay at home when you're told anyways. Yay! I see Yenvin post. I think it's Twitch streams or something in the old Discord every now and then, and I kind of check those out every now and then. Forgot about. I didn't know Zai had a Discord. I forgot about that one. Or I think I've been in there once or twice. I don't know. Try to keep my. I am in so many Discord servers. I keep leaving them because I feel like I get overwhelmed and have too many, and then I'll leave. Candycron blocked me on Twitter. I think you know why, though. Oh. That whole controversy that you may or may not be aware of. I feel like this is a bad part to stop now. I continued on. Don't feel like I am. Oh, well, you know what? There's no point in bringing it up now. The land... I think I feel like I killed this thing recently. Ooh, that's a good one. Okay, let's see. The heck? Over. I have a beard now, and I'll never be able to see my first soldier avatar rock one. That saddens me. Yeah, did you at least get some of your money back, by the way? I'm sorry, I'm getting so tired. I was gonna stay up like a little later to finish my beer, and it's finished. But now I don't feel like this is a good. I don't feel like this is a good place to end it. Maybe it found outside. Oh shoot. Okay. Ow, dang it! I should have stayed outside. Nice. I remember a lot of people were like submitting refunds through Google Play and Apple Pay. No, I never even tried. I was happy with my purchases in First Soldier. Yeah. So was I. I didn't really try anyways. I didn't go too crazy. I mean, I bought the season passes every time. which weren't crazy expensive, and then I bought when Vincent came out. See, your love of Sephiroth is like my love for Vincent. Like, I spent a little bit of money on Vincent's everything. So the Chaos skin, the regular Vincent skin, his Shuriken with the Cerberus, the Dirge of Cerberus symbol on it. I went a little crazy on Vincent. Oh, you are not a rare enjoyer. I am also an enjoyer of Dirge of Cerberus. Did you miss it earlier, Wolf, when we were talking about this? So somebody had brought up, well, who was it? So MC Koi asked me who my favorite character was from Final Fantasy VII, and I mentioned it was Vincent. And we got into a whole rant. Yeah, that might be why they were out of business, Lunchbox. But I really hope that they give Dirge of Cerberus, I hope they give that the same treatment that they gave Crisis Core Reunion. I really, really want a Dirge of Cerberus remaster like they did Crisis Core. That would be amazing. I would play that. I would buy that for $100. I would spend $100 on that damn game. Do it, Square Enix. Do it now. Vincent Valentine is the all-time favorite Final Fantasy character ever. Love him. They did a good job in Rebirth. Matt Mercer is the voice actor. While I'm sad that it's not Steve Blum anymore, Matt Mercer did a good job. He did okay. He did good. Yeah, Dirge is not a bad game. Can you imagine if they did remaster it and kind of updated the gameplay a little bit like they did Crisis Core? Because it was cool, and I love Vincent, but that game does need a bit of an upgrade as far as the mechanics go. And if they did that, touched it up a little bit, shoot, they can even change the voice actor and have Matt Mercer on it to keep with the consistency that they had going with Crisis Core. It would be good. They did a good job. Crisis Core Reunion, I was shocked. I know some people didn't like the fact that they had a new voice actor, that they replaced Rick Gomez. Was it Rick Gomez, I think, was the original voice actor? And I'll admit the new voice actor does not compare. I think Rick Gomez did a much better job. But they did a good job with the Crisis Core remaster. A very good job. The upgrade to some of the mechanics of the game was really... Like, I appreciated it a lot. I don't know what they did, how they did that. Took that PSP game and did what they did, but I wish they would do the same with Dirge of Cerberus, because it's worth it. I mean, they brought Vincent in and didn't even let us get a play as him. What the hell is that? He needs some kind of DLC just like Yuffie got. They better give him the same, if not more, love than Yuffie got, or I will be pissed. You love the OG CC voices more. Rick Gomez and George Newbern as Sephiroth, which I finally met George and cried at telling him Sephiroth is my childhood hero. Oh man, that's sick. You get a signature or anything? That'd be cool. Shoot, I gotta go all the way back around? Oh man, see, I should have just ended the stream. Back before I finished my beer, I should have just said, screw it, I'll finish it another night. Galleon Beast was a cool boss fight in Rebirth. Oh yeah, I saw that. I haven't played Rebirth yet because I'm not a PS. I'm not a Sony bro. I refuse to buy a PS5, but I did watch. I've seen a lot of Rebirth footage. And that's what sucks about Vincent, is because he is such like a stoic character. You really aren't going to get a whole lot out of Vincent as far as like voice acting and screen time. But man, do I want more of it, you know? OG's released in 04 and finally got George's sign it. Dude, that is sick. That is awesome. That is a nice little memento. Keep that thing forever. You said you got engaged? You show that. You can show that shit to your kids, man. When you sit them down and make them watch Advent Children for the first time. Now listen, kids. This is a very important movie. All right. Yes, it's all real. Yes, it all happened. Like, wait, really? Oh, that's awesome. Can be found outside near these chests. Damn. All right, so there's a land. Wait, hold on. Here's what I should do, because I feel like I fought this thing already. I need to check my bestiary again, because I'm pretty sure I fought him already. So let's check number 149. Yes, I did. I already killed this thing. Oh man. Mark that off the bestiary. Alright, return to the save point, fall through the southern hole now. Isn't Advent Children like free on YouTube right now or something like that, or it has been for a while? You know what would be smart of Square Enix? They should release Advent Children, King's Glaive, the Final Fantasy anime movie, and yes, even the Spirits Within. They should release all that stuff on Steam somehow, because I would buy that and create like achievements for watching them, for downloading and watching the game, or for watching the movie. That would be cool. I would purchase that. I would put that in my Steam library. That would be cool to have. They should put the anime in there too, the manga, the Final Fantasy Lost Stranger. I don't know if you guys have ever read those, but I'm currently on volume 4. I've just been purchasing them as I've been finishing them, and they've been pretty good so far. I have somebody in my office who's borrowing a couple other ones, but they are pretty good. Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, the playable Sephiroth in the flashback, the calm flashback. All right. Let me mark all that off my list. Well, I drink a lot less beers than I thought I was going to, but I'm going to go ahead and head to bed and get some sleep before I have to wake up and deal with the kids all by myself tomorrow. Thanks for joining me. Lunchbox, it was good catching up with you. Good seeing you. I hope you're doing well. I'm happy to hear that you're engaged. I'm glad that with the destruction of the first soldier, we were all able to go get a life and move on. And stop wasting so much time on a mobile game that was ultimately destined to fail. You know, it is what it is. But it is fast approaching 1 o'clock. My time, currently 12, but if I stay on here much longer, I know it'll get to 1 o'clock, and I don't want that to happen. I would like some sleep before my children come bursting in my room in the morning. That's a terrible way to word it. Is there a better way to word it? Wolf, I hope you have a great Friday. I hope you're getting in some good PvP matches on 14. You're making me jealous. I can't wait to get back into that game. And Lunch, catch me on Ever Crisis, dude. Wait, hold on. I should drop my friend code in the chat.
I'm pulling up my profile right now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What the I'm sorry. Dude, these player IDs are stupid long. All right. I'm typing this in. Why are these so long? Are there that many players? Hold on. You go to friends too and probably kick a couple people. I wish I could sort by like level and kick all like the low level players. Damn, some of these people are level 99 already. Oh my. I'll remove him. He's only level 59. Goodbye. I honestly don't even know the point of having friends in Ever Crisis, I gotta be honest. Definitely remove the level 39 player. Alright, I at least have some room for you that you can add me. Yeah, I'm on Famfret in Final Fantasy 14. Looking forward to get back on there. But you guys have a good night. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. Hope you guys are getting some good games in. Good catching up with you. And take care.